Hi guys, welcome back. Okay, so it looks like there's trees here. I wanted you guys to see that, but it's looking like there's trees in the way here. So let me get rid of these out of the way here. They're not blocking the walkway. No. As soon as I start the game, as soon as I start, there's problems instantly. Problems. As soon as I start, there's fucking problems. So let me just delete all this stuff. There's like trees in the middle of the road and stuff here. So let me get rid of all these trees. Boom. These are all on the road here. There's garbage everywhere as well. Let me get rid of some of these. There's garbage everywhere. I do have donation bins, which is good. Alright, so this is where we're at so far, guys, with this giraffe enclosure. It's been unreal, I won't lie. It's been absolutely unreal. So, this is where I'm at so far. Of course, when I'm showing you guys, it's dark. It's always dark when I'm showing you guys. So let me just delete all those. Let me actually, too, there's places without power. Of course, like I said, just constantly putting out fires. Y'all know how that goes. All right. And then these are going to tell me this can't connect. All right, love that for me. All right, let's see what I got to do here. We're going to go to terrain, right? No, paths. And then we're going to change the path here to this. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Okay, no, we got this. Hold on. We're going to bring the path from here instead. Okay, train modification failed. All right, this is... Okay, also I'm colorblind, so I think these might be the different colors. Hey, how's it going, Bon? How you doing? I really apologize for my tardiness. I was eating chicken fingers and fries. All right. How are you doing? How are you doing today? So nice to have you here. As you can see, I'm having issues as soon as I start my zoo. Issues. So the ATM here, I don't like that. I don't like all these. There's so many things that I'm just right now. This is why the game is really hard for me, because there's so many things. I don't have any garbages. There's garbage everywhere. Just gonna put them where they fit. Then I gotta put TVs and stuff. So basically, this is what everything's looking like so far. I have to just finish this enclosure, which is taking me so long to finish. This is probably the hardest and most tedious enclosure that I've made so far. I find this animal is looking quite odd. I have to fix that path though, because we don't have any. Oh, I'm good. I'm chilling. My dog just made a really weird loud yawn. Okay, so we have some animals here, but we can't buy any. I'm not trying to use these coin things. I'm not trying to use those. I'm just trying to... Okay, we have to keep checking. You just made a spot to eat for your visitors? That's great. I actually am going to do that as well. Like, I have a spot here. I have two spots. So I have this one here. That has no power right now because I can't get the path right. And then so what I want to do is to this one. Basically, what I want to do is I want to add two, like, big poles here to match this one. And then I'm going to add food and drink. So I'll show you here. So here, for this one here, I'm just going to, like, duplicate this one here. And make this one food and drink as well. And it's going to say food and drink on there. Just like the front of the... I still can't believe the front of my zoo, honestly. I really am so sad about this front part, but because of the path system, I just have to go with this. So I'm just going with that so far. Oh, you love my... You're very kind. You don't have to say that. See, like, all these things here I have to change because they all look repetitive. So let me just take these all out. Then I can add, like, bigger rocks. So this is another food section here that I made. It's just, I just placed a whole bunch of rocks. I didn't, like I should have made them better, but right now that's how it is so far. And I want to add food and drinks as well here, but this one will be all made out of stone as well. So the enclosures are like right here, and then people can get food and drink right here as well. But like I said, I get really sidetracked. So my main objective right now is to finish this enclosure, the giraffe enclosure. What I can't stand is how dark it is right now. So let's let the light go by. I don't get why it's always so dark in this game. Every time I'm showing anybody anything, it's pitch black, it's midnight out. Can anyone explain to me why the day cycles are just absolutely ass in this game? Anyways, besides the point, I'm also colorblind, so it's really hard for me to see. I want to fix these ATMs in a better spot. There's no power, so basically I need to get power to this. I don't know what is going on here. So let me try and figure this out here. Let's see, staff paths. Why is it doing this to me? So I selected the wrong color. I think it's this color. Oh no, that's the wrong color, right? That's the wrong color. Okay, I think it's this color. What is going on? Is that the right color, y'all? Okay, no, that's not the right color. I think that's a little different. I can see a little change there. Okay, so what we're gonna do is let's delete these paths here. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna delete these paths because the path system in this situation is not it. So we're gonna go like this. Watch. Boom, boom. We're gonna terrain. We're gonna flatten this terrain just in case there's anything in the way. So if you're ever having problems with the paths, that's a hard word to say, is the terrain. Try to fix the terrain first. So even though it may seem like it's even, it's probably not. So I'm just gonna flatten this to the foundation. See how it just went 1, 2? It's just some nonsense, you know? Also, my game is super laggy right now. I don't know why it's so laggy. So I apologize. Oh, it's on long grass. Oh my gosh, it's on long grass, y'all. We're cooked. We're cooked. All right, here we go. We're freaking cooked, bruv. All right, so flatten to foundation. Here we go. No offspring. Okay, yes, that's actually good because they make me money. So I flatten the terrain. Let me flatten the terrain. Why is my game so laggy right now? What's going on? All right, so it's probably like something like downloaded the bag or something, y'all. Do I have monkeys? No, I do not have monkeys. Do you have monkeys? Please tell me you have monkeys. Please tell me you have monkeys. The only thing this is the problem that I'm having with everything is I can't wrap my head around the concept beforehand. So I haven't built anything where animals have to climb, because that's a whole different element for me. So no underwater yet, and no animals that can climb yet. Because how do I only have 12k? What is going on? What is going on? How do I only have 12k? What? How do I only have 12k? Is it from all this building? Oh my god. Ongoing expenses. Staff wages. 16k. Income. Cash flow. Alright, I think it just might be the fact that because I'm building. When you build a lot of plants with all these plants and rocks, that's what did it. It's the plants and rocks. Are you liking this right here? Or does this look like trash? Just be honest. You can be honest with me. Does this look like ass? I think a lot of the rocks look too repetitive here, so it's kind of tripping me out. So let me get rid of some of them here. My eyes just feel like there's a lot going on. So let me just minimize some of this here. Yeah, let me just take like 2 of those rocks away. Boom. Less is more sometimes, and more is less. I don't know if that's the term. Let me get back to that. See how it gets so sidetracked? Okay, so we're going to get back to this path because I can't do any of it. This is not working. So let's get this path back together here. What color is it? Is it this one? Okay, I bet it's this one. So let's try around here, right? It's just having a hard time. So let's just bring it right to... Oh my god. Oh my gosh, y'all. Help me. Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. So patient. I am not patient. This is just a disaster right now. Oh, what did I just do? Oh yeah, I got rid of them. Bring those rocks back. Okay. Thank you. I really appreciate you saying that. Right now I'm stressed out by this path. I don't know what to do. All right, so I think what I have to do is maybe connect this path to it. The problem with the paths is usually the width of the paths. So let me try doing something like this. It says it's how is it modified? What does that mean? Oh my gosh, this is just so ridiculous. It's not modified. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh, this is so frustrating. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna find a new way for it. Oh man, and I think this is the wrong color too. Why was that so difficult? And why does it have to go like this? Like, it did not have to do this. This is ridiculous. It is just, this is the part that's frustrating, is this type of stuff. When it's like, oh, terrain and all this stuff is messed up. No, it's not. You can easily put a... Like, it's ridiculous. Like, it's making everything look janky. I don't like that. That's fine. I'll hide it in some trees or something. I don't even want it here, to be honest. But for now, it's going to have to do. Now, get this guy. To get a mechanic there. Second, now, what I need to do is... What I want to do is I want to incorporate more foliage. I don't know if I like these plants, to be honest. I feel really bad because there's only one giraffe here. And I also need to put TVs and stuff like that. One trick I've been doing a lot is I've been taking let me actually see, hold on. Okay, so we got lots of space, hard shelter's good, all that's good. Okay, perfect. Environment needs more plants and stuff. I want to get a better tree in there, but the trees are just ugly. Actually, this is not bad. Actually, this tree is not that bad. It's more of the color I'm looking for. Yeah, this is better. This, I don't like that tree that's there right now. Not what I'm looking for, really. Yeah, that's a bit better. Oh, does it like that tree, though? Okay, no, it just doesn't like the buffalo grass. All right, let me see if I can find a different tree. A little bit more. Let's get rid of this one here. I'm gonna delete that one. And we'll just pull this one over here. Let me just see how that looks visually. I don't like how it kind of is like, let me move it over a little bit more. I don't like how it's like right. Hold on, like, let me see, hold on. See, I don't like how it's like right over a tad bit more, like right around here. Let me move this out of the way. Bring that light right there. The tree. Is that floating though? Okay, no. Is it floating or is it on the ground? I think that might be floating, to be honest. Hold on. Let's bring it into the ground a bit. Sometimes it's hard to tell if it's floating, if it's in the ground. Okay, boom. Yeah, I think that tree's a little better for the height and for the type of greenery I'm going for. So I like that. Let me take some of these away because they are a little much. It's great, but I think also too, what you can always do is like take some things away. So just makes everything breathe a little bit. So you can just see some more of the edges of things here. I always like to just go back in and take things away. Just so things aren't looking so just like placed and patched. I don't know if that makes sense, but so that's looking good. This part's kind of looking a little full there. A lot of water here, which is good. It's like just like a swamp there. Hopefully they cannot get over this, because I don't think they will be able to, which I should probably put another fence, which is crazy, but I'm going to do that. I don't even know where the fence is, so I'm just going to take it from my other exhibit here. Which one did I put it with? I think I put it with this one here. We're just going to duplicate that. I'm gonna put another fence just in case, because you can never be too sure with these animals, you know? So we'll just put that right there. Put this one right here, like that. I don't even... All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put these here and then see if they actually make a difference. So I just wanna, just so they have a little bit of an issue trying to escape, just in case again. So I'm just gonna put this here just so it gives, I don't know how to explain it, but it just gives a little bit more dimension to the exhibit. So just put a little fence around just in case they want to get in these lower parts here, right? In case they want to get wild, in case they want to get buck. And to be honest, I don't really care about the heights. Like, I mean, I do, but I don't really care necessarily about how it visually is looking, because it's just going to be in a whole bunch of foliage anyways, or whatever you want to call it, terrain, foliage. So I'm not too worried about it. I just want to make sure it's showing in the sections that are kind of visually open. So there. I wish it would stop snapping like that. That's really annoying. Ah, damn. Stop moving all over. Is it angle snap or position snap? It's position snap. Stop doing that. Like, just, oh my gosh, it's still doing it. Just leave it the way it is. Why is it doing that? Oh, it's because it's random rotation, that's why. So I'm just putting these down here. I feel like this will just add an extra element of just, like, safety. So everyone just feels extra safe. I'm not doing this in any, like, clean aesthetic or anything. I'm just, like, dropping them down real quick. I just don't have the time, to be honest. I mean, I do, but at the same time, I don't. What enclosure are you working on right now? Pull this up a little bit so it's not in the rocks. I'll move that one rock there in a second. Give me a second, guys. So I think this is just adding an extra little element of, I don't know why, it just makes it seem like, to me, it seems like it's more safe this way. I could be wrong, though. So let me just keep doing this like that. Boom. Boom. So they just have a little bit of a harder time trying to... Do I have all the DLCs? No, I don't think so. No. I have, I just have the deluxe version of the game. I don't know if that means anything. Okay, so added an extra element of safety. Just cause, why not? Right? And then there was one, I swear there was one here that had a rock right through it, which is this one. So bye-bye to that rock. It was nice knowing your rock. I just added this fence in just for some extra, you know, a little bit of safety there. And then what I want to do is I want to put plants all in here as well. And then I can get the TVs going, kind of thing. Let's see what I can do here. Little rock out. Little rock out. Okay, so that's looking good like that. Then I want to put some rocks. Let's see what I can do, actually. Let's see if I can... I need to get something to drink here, y'all. So, I have to finish the trim on this as well. The trim is really bad. Boom, did he fix this thing yet? It's still not fixed yet. Oh my gosh. Fix this thing, bro. Okay. So anyone watching right now, what animals are you guys working on right now? And what enclosures are you guys working on? I need to know. I need to know. I need to know these things. All right, and then I also want to add more like rocks and trees and sticks and things like that. But I don't know if I can do that, to be honest. Let's see here. It says Africa grassland. Let's see here. I'm in the grass area. So it doesn't seem like it can escape. I don't know why it seems also too to me. It kind of seems like it kind of seems like what I want to know as well is why is there nobody working right now? Like, what is going on? No one wants to work. Everybody's like a dead animal in here. Poop everywhere. That's the only one. The zebra enclosure is really hard. I don't know what it is, but the zebras poop a lot. And that's just that. Okay. Now, what do I have guests in here? Oh, we got Ponta. Hi, Ponta. And then we have Y. Hi, Y. Heyo. How y'all doing? Okay, so it's raining now, of course. We got power to these places now. Where are the vendors, though? Where are they? They best be jumping in there right now. This better be them coming right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, perfect. Make a little section there. All right. Why is it raining right now, y'all? Why is it raining? Okay, let me get some education up here. Let me just put some those things. Right now, I don't really care about how it looks. I'm just gonna put them up because it doesn't matter right now. It does not matter right now. I'll fix them after. But for now, just so that people have education, and you know how that works. Just turn this on. Is there no power? Please tell me I have power. Please tell me I have power. Okay, perfect. Frogs are breeding. Perfect. Let me put this one on. Yo, my stuff is lagging like crazy right now. Okay, there we go. So that's just fine for now. Hopefully we can get some money with that. I wish it would stop raining right now. That would be ideal. And then I'm going to finish. I really want to finish this enclosure. Oh my goodness, it's making me so mad. I also should do more research too. Staff. This vet's really stressed out. They should all be stressed out. They all should be more stressed out. They're not stressed out enough, in my opinion. Like Wilfred, bro, you need to be stressed out way more than that. Y'all need to work way harder. Okay, so what else did I say I wanted to do? I forget already. Let me make sure the work zones are all good, because I already know how that goes. Alright, yeah, the work zones are good. It's good. Alright. That's good. I forgot what I said what I was gonna do, y'all. What did I say I was gonna do? Okay, so I think I said I was going to, oh yeah, finish this enclosure. That would be ideal. But I keep getting sidetracked by every single thing. So sadly, we only have one giraffe. Let's get the keeper called. Why not? He's hungry. Living enrichment. Do I have food in here? Yeah, there's food there. We'll add like more. I see. I just get so many ideas, and then I'm on to the next one, and I'm like, I just need to focus on one thing. So let me focus on right now. Let's focus on finishing this enclosure. So what I want to do is I want to add plants. Let's see what plants we can add in here. So that looks good. Those are cool. Vines are cool. These trees are actually really nice. Like, this is nice. I won't lie, this is a nice tree. Does he not like that, or what? Let's see. That looks good, I think. That's a good tree there. I think it always needs, like, some trees. Okay, perfect. Let me see this one. Oh, this is a good one, too, actually. I won't lie. Let's see this one. Oh, that's too small. I do like that one, so we'll save that one. What's this one? Oh, that's tiny. These are just like little bushes. These actually aren't bad, actually. I'll keep these. So let's do these ones like more back here. Up like in front of the... Is he okay with that one? Alright, he's okay with that one. Right, so it gives a little bit of something back there. And then we need... I personally think we need like, let me just see all these trees. I like to look at the trees to see what they're offering, you feel me? Like, that's a nice tree there, I won't lie. This tree, you see? He likes this tree. This tree, in my opinion, is better than this tree. We're gonna take this one away. We're gonna push this one over here. Boom, this is just better. It matches the vibe for me better. Is that in there? Boom, bring him over a little bit. No, not too much, because we want to be able to see him from that side. And he has a nice shade there, so just something like that. Boom. Feel me? Boom. We're cooking now. We're cooking, y'all. Now we're cooking. The stove is on, bruv. Okay, so what we're going to do now as well is... Okay, so we're at 16K, y'all. Let's make sure we're going up. Let's make sure we're going up. Let's make sure we're going up. Let's go back to... our trees. Ooh, this is a nice tree though. I think I chose that one already though, I think. Alright, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, so that's it. This is it right here. Let me get some more plants. Where are the plants at? Plants. Alright, plants. I need like palm trees. No, those are ugly. Let me see what these are. Oh, actually, these are low-key clutch. These are low-key clutch. These are low-key clutch. Let's see. These are tough, y'all. These are tough. 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 Do they like that? Oh, don't like those. It don't like those. Hell no, we ain't using those then. I'm gonna try my very best because with my zebra enclosure, I just said screw it. I don't care what they think. Do you know what I could do actually? Would I be able to add other animals in here by chance? Or is that crazy of me? Because I don't like that there's only one giraffe in here and I feel bad that's by itself. And I don't want to buy any other animals unless I can. What's this? Yo, why this one's so tiny? This little tiny little Brazilian nut? That's so cute. Oh my god, that's freaking tiny as hell, y'all. Alright, so what we're gonna do is, I really like those. Can we get more of those like palm trees? Yeah, these are tough like that, but doesn't like the palm trees. So what is it like? Damn, this thing don't like nothing. Alright, let's see. I want to put like these in, something like that, you know, something with some more shape, you feel me? Let's see. What shape can we add? What shapes? Let's see. Why are these all so dang small? What the hell? Let's see. Oh, these are kind of tough. Lobster claws. I need to also know, can anyone tell me what is this sound I'm hearing? This dog barking in the background. Ruff, ruff. This dog. Do you hear it? What is that sound? Oh my god, it's so annoying. Ooh, this is a good tree too though. But we got a big one there, so it's fine. That's a good one too. That's a good one too. Should I put a tree in here? No, that's too much. That's too extra. Spectre's arriving in 7 months, y'all. What's crazy is I still haven't found any. I need like a bigger. Ooh, these are tough. These are tough. These are tough. Okay, he's okay with that. I always think these things look good on the floor. Actually, no. Let me the different one that's more like flat. Perfect. Of course you can. Yeah. There's like a photo section that you can post it in as well. So I think it's yeah, it's under media. So if you post it in media, you should be good. You can post whatever you like in there. Please don't be shy. The more the better, I would say. Like if you anything that you want to post on there and you're feeling inspired or anything like that, please post it. That's what it's for. I really want wait, what's this? Is this the plant that I want? No, not that plant. All right, is there a giraffe here? Can we get a giraffe? No, they don't have any giraffes. I need something like a. Is there like a palm tree? Is there a palm? Oh wait, I think I already looked up a palm tree. The palm trees, he doesn't like the palm trees. But I don't really want a palm tree per se. I want something like. Okay, no, we don't want no palm trees. We don't want no palm trees. Take those out for now. Okay, so you need to make one for the monkeys. So the monkeys it's not hard. Essentially the thing with the monkeys is this is why I'm saving the harder ones for me personally. The monkey, like the one anything with climbing is hard because they can escape. So you just got to make sure that they don't escape. And that's the hard part in my opinion. So what you want to do is you want to they have to have enough climbable things for them to climb on. So you want to make sure they have things that they can climb on. And I would say essentially like the higher the better. If you can, like what I was thinking of doing, hear me out. I was thinking about doing kind of like picture this, right? So I made this one for birds. So picture this. I haven't put any birds in it because I haven't wrapped my head around how I'm going to do this. But picture this, right? I was thinking something like this, right? But imagine it was just all like a cage. So they can't escape. So think of it like that. It doesn't necessarily mean that this one died of old age as well. Where are all my vets and mechs? Like, geez Louise, bro. This one died of old age. Let me just see in here if everybody's okay. Everybody's fine. How many of them are in here now? Is there only one in here? Or two? Because I actually don't mind that there's only one in here, because I kind of low-key hate these bongos. You just see the socialization. Because I got rid of them all, to be honest, because I was like, oh, there's only one. Okay, so there's only one. One just died. Perfect. Because I really don't like the bongos. All they do is just overpopulate. Yo, Nelly, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How are you? How's your day going today? Also, Bonnie, is it okay if I call you Bonnie, B? Like, what do you prefer to be called? Like, just let me know. Nelly, how are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm still working on this here. It's getting there. That's making some money. That's good. It's just a garbage can. This is making money. Let's go. What's this? Is making money? This is making money. Perfect. Is this one making money? Alright, let's move that one a little closer to over here. Wait, what is it? Let's move that one a little closer to over here. It seems like they like to come over here to view, so I'm gonna give them the information here. Get all their... And right now I'm just putting them here because I'm just trying to ultimately get as much money as I can right now because I'm getting a little broke from doing all of this. No power. Oh my god, bro. No power. Y'all gotta be kidding me right now. Y'all gotta be kidding me right now. No power. Okay, let's see. Where's my power? Where's my power? Okay, power. That's water treatment. Where's the power? Okay, so water treatment. Can we add a power back here? God damn. Okay, facilities. You're doing good. Oh, I'm so happy you're doing good. Bonnie is fine. Or okay, I wouldn't go with Bonnie. I like Bonnie. That sounds good. I really, really like that name, by the way, Bonnie. I don't know if you've seen Vampire Diaries, but one of my favorite characters. She's in that, and she's a witch. And it's really, really sick. I love that show. Okay, so let me add. What we need to do, y'all, is we need to add. Bear with me, y'all. We need to lock in right now, y'all. We need to lock in. What's good? What's good? What's good? Let's see. Hold on. We need if I'm trying to log in, what am I trying to do right now? I need staff. No. What do I need, y'all? I need the thing that helps energy. How do I get that again? What's that at? Facilities? That should be under facilities, right? And then it should be somewhere like around here, right? Oh, utilities. Here we go, y'all. We got it. Transformer. What's that? Water. Boom. What? Wind turbine? What? Wind turbine? Does that give me energy? Let me lock one of these in. These turbines? Get me a turbine up in here. Let me get a turbine in this bitch. Get this shit off. Turn this shit off. I can't see shit. Alright. Get me a turbine in this bitch. Let's go, y'all. Let's go with the turbines. Okay, hold on. First of all, I don't see nothing. How am I supposed to get a turbine? I don't see nothing. There we go, y'all. Turbine. Let's see, actually. Hold on. That does it. Oh, y'all. This thing don't go nowhere. This thing. Okay, y'all. This is why we ain't doing the turbines. Because this thing is blowing no air, bro. This is bending no air. The hell? This shit is bending no air. This shit is not an airbender. Let's do. This shit is causing no motion. This shit is giving me no electricity. Let me just put this right here for now. Boom. Let's just put that right there for now. And then, oh, Nelly, this is why. I put this over here, Nelly. You're going to kill me. Oh my God. I looked at this. I was like, I hate this thing so much. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate this. I hate it. I want it gone. So I put it over here. I'm sorry. I know we worked on that, but I could not look at it anymore. I did this, though. I can show you. I did this, though. It's a little bad. I know. I'm going to work on it. I told you, I have... my brain cannot comprehend. You already know. Let me add this into the work zone real quick. Do I need to get another one of those bongos, y'all? Or should we just replace it with... No, I got to put more bongos in there because I don't want to even deal with that right now. Okay, first of all... Okay, hold on. Let me... Oh, lions. Yes. I have a chicken and I named... Oh, that's so cute. You have a chicken? You have a chicken named Bonnie? That's really freaking cute. Oh my gosh, you have chickens? That's amazing. I won't lie, that's amazing. Do they have chickens in this game? Can we get chickens? Okay, I also too, I'm gonna do let's do the lion enclosure. So guess what? Guess what, Nelly? This is the thing where I was telling you that I'm really, really, really serious about this. I actually drew the whole enclosure up. Everything already. I actually finished it maybe yesterday afternoon. Maybe late after yesterday afternoon. Finished it. So the enclosure is actually done. And you're gonna be so impressed when I do this. I actually should have messaged it in the Discord. I made a whole oh, we got some guests here. Ponto, hi Ponto. Oh wait, Ponto's been here already. Alright. With backyard DLC, where do we get these DLCs? Yeah, because I want to get goats and I want to get alpacas and I want to get sheeps because we have llama from the Discord and he wants llamas. So the closest thing that we could get was camels. So I was like, camels? Maybe we could do camels. I also, guys, why are there floating trees? Are y'all seeing this? Pardon me? What? What's going on here, y'all? I could just move them somewhere else because it really just costs money to constantly just be deleting. Which, by the way, I need to add way more plants over here to this section here. There's not enough plants here. This section is looking really barren. I gotta add more plants and stuff in here. Okay, Bonnie, how's this looking so far? What do you think so far? Nelly, what do you think so far? This is for the giraffe. I have to just add, what I want to do is, I need to do more research. See, I look at one thing and then I get confused, y'all. I get confused. Okay, they're on their way. Let's go to research. Boom, research, right? You love it? Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, now you're using the Pikachu. That's so cute with the Pikachu one. That is adorable. All right, let me do more of the giraffe. I need to get more enrichment for the giraffe. So, giraffe. What else can we do? Zebra. Okay. If you go to Steam and click on Planet Zoo, scroll down there. Oh, you have to re-download the game? What? Damn, I don't want to have to download the... Yes, please. I would love to see pictures of Bon. That would be so cute. Bon. That might... Okay, so... I have to fix this area as well, y'all. I have to add something on here. You know what I should just do? I should just use these, take these, and just do that right now because... I think, actually, you know what? Something was wrong with these ones. I remember now. Something was wrong with these ones. So they just weren't working. Let me see, hold on. Okay, no, these are fine. These are fine. Where are the workers there? Oh, they're working. Okay, perfect. Alright, what's the problem now, y'all? I still can't believe that we only have... Yeah, 2 keepers and they're just working. They're working. Alright, so we're back. Okay, do you know what I actually have? I have a question for you guys. Do you think I'll be able to add other animals in here? In this enclosure here? Because there's only 1 giraffe and I can't buy any more giraffes right now. Because I don't want to use my money. This giraffe doesn't want to move from this area either. I noticed this giraffe's always over here. Why? Why is he always over here? Interesting. Let's see if I can get him more enrichment yet. Let's see. Enrichment, cooler. Whoa, look at these stables. Those are really nice. Not much more here. Let's just put that there because it looks good. You know what I mean? That just looks good there. But why is he not moving from this section? Like, bro, get out of there. We got power now, which is nice. I notice that he stays over there a lot. Alright, so what we're going to now try to do is... I got to add plants. Let me just add them in and then they're done. This enclosure's done. Let me just add the plants in and then it's done. Right? Boom. Let me make a nice plant section here. And then we're going to be done. What kind of plants should we add in? I want to make it more... I feel like also, too, I don't want them to be too hidden. What if I were to put... I know this sounds crazy, but what if I were to put the zebras in here? Or should we just get a whole new other animal and put in here? What do you guys think? So we have the zebras here, right? Y'all need to help me here. Do we get a new animal? Wait, which, by the way, we need more bongos. Yo, okay, I gotta stay on track. Okay, bongos, we need bongos. Let's get some more bongos. Where's the Zoopedia here? Where do I find Zoopedia, y'all? Where is this? I'm confused. Alright, here we go. Zoopedia up here. Oh, we got a gift? What we get? Alright, we got something here. We got $1,000. Hell yeah. VIPs. Zoe, what's good? Alright. See? The moment I try to do anything, y'all, I get... I just move. Like, I can't. Alright, so... What we need to get is, what are they called? Bongos? Do I have any in my actual... Do I have any in the trading center, though? Let me check the trading center first. Oh, y'all. I'm trying so hard to stay on track here. Okay, so... Trading center, is it this one? I forget which one it is. Center. I need to change that, too, so I can see which one is what. We'll do that in a second. But not right now. Open animal storage. Do I have any bongos in here? No, I don't. Okay, so... Animal market. I have a camel though, and I still can't buy. Dang it, I still can't buy one. Alright, reset all filters. Bongo. I do not like these bongos, but that's fine. Okay, we're gonna buy one here. There we go, adopt. And then we'll adopt another girl here. Perfect. They're waiting in the trade center. Let's see. Is this the trade center? I have no idea. Alright, let's see. There it is. Open animal storage. Should they go into quarantine? They should, but I don't really care right now, to be honest. Is this the zebra one? I've almost put them in the zebra enclosure before. Okay. Relocating this one here. We're gonna put here too. See, look, I have a camel, y'all. Yo, wait. Do you think the camel could go in there? No, we're gonna do the camel somewhere else, right? We'll put this camel somewhere else. Okay, so can you even integrate mix animals in there first? I don't know. Like, you guys gotta tell me. You guys gotta tell me. I'm learning still too. I'm learning. So where do I hear dogs barking? Oh, they're the wolves. Oh shoot. Let's see how many are in here now. Let's see how many are in here. They're hungry. Let's see for their social. I just gotta make sure they're good for social. Yeah, they're okay. What's this one here? Bonded and hungry. They're hungry. Why are they hungry? These poor things. All right, let's see. Okay, I always bring the vet and the keeper just in case, because y'all let me know if I can put any other animals in with this giraffe. Okay, let me know. Do the if y'all can like check that out for me. Do the research. Wait, where's the giraffe, y'all? Where's the giraffe? Did it escape? Oh, it's in here. It's in here. That's jokes. It's just chilling in there. That's jokes. I gotta finish that trim, y'all. Gotta finish the trim on that. Okay, first, what we gotta do though is let's put the plants in. Let's put the freaking plants in. Let's put the plants in. Well, this is nice. I like this actually. This is kind of tough. That's tough. I won't lie. No, that is tough. That is tough. That is tough. Let me just make sure he's happy in there. I find this thing works really odd. And he's hungry. Why is he hungry though? Last meal. It was moderately Dang, he ain't getting no good meals, y'all. So what should we do? We should put plants. Alright, let me see what kind of plants I can put in here. Hopefully he's not mad about that. Alright, and then the plants we're just gonna put plants in now. We're done, and then we can just be done with it and move on. I just don't know what plants to put in. I need something like different, you know? Those are not bad. You know what? These aren't too bad. They kind of match the front here. It's a little more jungly, right? Let's do something like that. So let's try something like that. Do they have bigger ones? Like taller ones? Yeah, they got taller ones. So boom. Let's put some taller ones in the back like that. Let's just see how this looks so far. Like that, right? And then we gotta add something else inside too to make it not... Okay, you know what? Let me do this. Do this off. Let me just do this off here. Side. We don't want to... Essentially, we don't ever want the animals to be uncomfortable, right? So we never want the animals to ever be uncomfortable. So we want to make sure that the animals are always safe and happy, no matter what. We don't want to ever, like, just make sure that we don't ever want to have them stressed out about anything. So if it means that they don't need, like, not to mix them, I'm all for that. We won't mix them. But is it not going to like these ones? Just grab him here. He's always hungry though. I feel bad. Okay, so these plants here. He doesn't like this yellow tree. What's this yellow tree? Let's see which one. Which tree was that? I didn't see that tree. He doesn't like these either. So we'll just take those out. I'm trying to make sure that any extra stuff that's in there that doesn't need to be in there, I'm just not going to add in. But essentially the bamboo is low-key kind of tough. Oh, there he is. He's running out now, finally. He was saying he didn't like the food and stuff. So the bamboo's kind of nice, I won't lie. But I just need some more, like, with height, you know? These are kind of lame. Let me see, hold on. And it needs to match properly too, right? Like, this doesn't really match. So let me... Yeah, it's not looking good. It needs to have a little bit more... I can explain it. It's got to have, like, more height or something. Like, that's huge. No, not that. I know if I see a plant, I'll know what plant I want. Like, it's just... It needs to be more green, right? Because it's basically for the... It's supposed to be in front of the guests. So basically the guests don't want to be looking at like really ugly big plants. They just want like greenery, really, like just things that are like this kind of, that just add to the overall. I don't know if I like that. I really don't know. I'm too picky, y'all. See, hold on. No, that's horrible. So do you have your own farm? Like a farm or like a zoo? Imagine you had your own zoo. That would be so fun. I've been to so many zoos though. I've been to tons of zoos before. Like I try to go like once a year to a zoo or like a petting zoo or something. The last one I went to, the peacock was in love with me. It just wouldn't stop following me around the entire farm. I had to pick him up and stuff because it just wouldn't leave me alone. It was pretty cool. I won't lie. I would say it was a pretty good flex too. Like just having a peacock just following you around and stuff is a pretty good hard flex. All right, let me do something like. It's like I already have that grass in there. There's just more dry grass. Let me just see. Maybe something like that. Something like that isn't looking bad. So maybe something like that, and then I could put. Like maybe that in there, but then I don't want to block him, so let's bring him down a little bit, like that. There we go. And let's just duplicate it. Why not? And just do another one. This one like further back a little bit. That. And let's bring that one up a tiny bit just for some height. This is already way too big and wide to tell. So let's just bring it in a bit. That. And this is way too tall because they won't be able to see anything. So let's just bring this down a bit. Like that. And same thing with this one. This one's way too tall. I think they have smaller ones. I should have just used the smaller ones, but we'll just bring that in there. Boom. We'll duplicate it and we'll just bring another one over here. A little bit more height there. Boom. We'll do the same thing. This one here, bring it up a tiny bit. This one here, we're gonna put here. Let me see, actually, bring it over a tiny bit. Like that, yeah, let's do a little bit like that. Boom. All right. You have a chicken farm. No, I haven't looked yet. I will though. I've just been so into this right now. I haven't been able to, but I will for sure. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm just going to pull this up here. I'm gonna copy this. Let me just do it right now, because then I can. If I just do it right now, then we're in. You know. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Let me have a look here. Let me see. Yo, that's Yo. Yo. Yo, this one's the one that's my favorite is the very last photo you've taken of. It looks like almost like it's pink almost. That one is so clutch. Oh my god. And the black and white one? Alright, so you're just out here. Let me pick my face. That's amazing. Wow. Let me pick. I was gonna say, let me pick my face up off the ground. Goddamn. That's so cool. Oh my god. That is freaking amazing. Yo, that's. You are. Wow. That's really cool. I had no idea. Oh, y'all hear those wolves going off? Goddamn. Bonnie, you're gonna. I didn't even say that message. I'm so sorry, Bonnie. You're gonna build one for a monkey group. If you want, you can pick the apes. What do you mean? 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 Tell me. What do you mean? I can pick the apes. What do you mean? I gotta do. Okay, so what I need to do right now, technically, is I need to what I need to do right now is finish this enclosure. I'm gonna attempt to finish it. I don't think I will be able to, but I'll attempt to finish it. Look how wide this is, y'all. What was I thinking doing this? What was I thinking? Okay, let's go with something like that, right? And then we'll have it on random selection. Actually, I don't think it's on random. All right, we'll just do it ourselves. We'll just random do it ourselves. So boom, like that. Boom. Like that. Boom. So it just doesn't look so repetitive, which it does already. Oh my gosh. Look how repetitive that looks, y'all. Why is it doing this to me? Okay, here we go. Vet is not attached to habitat. Why does the vet never want to go and do its job ever? Ever. So let's try something like this, right? Boom. Boom. I wish random rotation was on right now, but you know, what can you do? What can you do? Random rotation. Random rotation was on. That would be really, really ideal. But you know, here we are. I will go in afterwards and change a lot of these things. I just find right now it's not looking the best. Let me just throw that in there. I'm just going to kind of place them down for now. And then whatever happens, I'll just delete things as I go along. It just looks so repetitive. I do not like when it looks repetitive like that. So we're just gonna go in there like that. I think the problem I'm having is everything looks so too much the same. Let me just place some patches of these around first. Just block everyone's view there. No, I'm just gonna make it a little bigger here so that it looks like all grown in over here. Kind of like that. Just so that it has a little bit of something there. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. This is how I lose all the money. And then I always wonder, where did all the money go? This is where it goes every time. Always wonder every time I go, where's the money? Where did all my money go? This is where it goes. So I'm trying to make like planter boxes like that. All right, so that's the vibe right there. Yo, Squid, what's good? Oh, I can pick the apes you need to buy. Oh, I would love to do that. I would love to do that. You just let me know when, and I will love to do that for you. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go in and just delete pieces here. just to make it more, you know, random and all that jazz. Also, I'll leave some pieces out as well, so there's like some breathing space in there. Everything right now is very, very green. How are you doing, Squid? How are you doing? Are you back from your vacation? Are you back from the vacation? The vacay? Are you back from the vacay? If y'all can explain to me why this thing wants to this is why I never have any money, because I go and put down all these plants, and then the plants are all watch the animal hate all these plants too. This is what's crazy is the animal is also, can y'all explain to me why this shit wants to always select not what I want? I'm hitting I'm gonna rage right now. I'm hitting this plant. Why are you selecting the fucking rocks underneath? We're gonna rage right now, y'all. And this is why I have no money, because I do all this nonsense. Alrighty, we're back. Let's go. I hate all these plants. I won't lie. I hate every one of them. They all look hideous, and there's too many of them. And it keeps selecting the ones in the ground. This shit is making me gonna... Like, how did it get that rock underneath? Like, what? Why would you think that's what I want? Even though I'm selecting this plant right here, it's going for the... Oh my god, bro. Just delete that shit then. All these rocks in my damn way. Get this shit out of here. Every time you're live, I was on a holiday. There was... And I went to a real zoo. You went to a real zoo? What did you see at the real zoo? What animals did you see? Was it a good real zoo? This is why we have no money, y'all. This is why we have no money. Because I be doing all this nonsense with the plants. Like, what is this? There's legit a plant inside of the garbage, but it doesn't want to select that. Look, I'm hitting every single leaf to this plant, and it said, nah, I'm just gonna select the thing behind it and the rock underneath it. I'm gonna select everything but what I want. Yeah, that makes sense. Love that. That's freaking awesome. Let's see. Multi-selection. Like, at that point, I actually just want to delete all of it because it's just making me so mad. I really can't stand how a lot of the plants are coming out of the corners like that. That's a real bad eyesore there. There we go. I mean, I could have built it a lot better, but here we are. It just wants to put every plant except the one that I want. Like, look at this. Are y'all seeing this? Look at this. So it doesn't... Okay, what do I have to do to get that plant? Like, I just don't know what I have to do. There we go. I gotta get it at the root. You gotta get these plants at the root, y'all. I actually don't mind some of the plants coming over. Let me get this plant here if I can. I don't think I can. Let me move the garbage because... I also don't understand why in this game, it's really funny. Why is everybody always inhaling and exhaling? Like, why are y'all inhaling and exhaling so much? Go get something to fucking drink then. She's like, whoo, like, you're not even running, you're not jogging, you're not doing nothing to be exhaling that much. Makes no sense to me at all. All right, this is looking good. I actually like some of that like that, actually. That actually looks tough. This does not look good. Get this out of here. Get that out. I actually don't mind some of the leaves coming through it like that. That actually just looks okay. Only in some places. Like this here. Nope. 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 Let's take that away. Leave those rocks there, that's fine. Yo, what's good, llama? Oh, I'm not. I'm raging right now, bro, because these damn plants. No, bro, they're just... The plants are just tripping me out, bro. How you been, llama? Like, look at this. I'm clicking every single plant, but it's like, nah, let me just hit the... Let me get everything but that, you feel me? Like, so, same with this, too. Like, I'm clicking this, and it's selecting that. Like, what? I'm hitting this, and it's selecting that. That's what's crazy. This shoddy's puffing and buffing in my ear. Whoo, every minute. Whoo, whoo, every minute. Whoo, whoo. I get a drink. There's Gulpy right here. Wait, is it? Are they open? What's this place at? What's this place called? Gulpy? Yeah, there's a Gulpy drink right here. What's this? Gulpy 2. This is milk. Look, she got milk. She got milk. She got Gulpy. There. Oh, every minute. All right. Yo, what's good, dog? That's awesome. Yeah, I just cussing out all these visitors. You already know how that goes. You playing some 2K? That's dope. That's dope. You're kind of burnt out, eh? Well, what I would say is, I think 2K is a great. This is looking really bad. Oh my god. I think 2K is a really great way to alleviate some of that stress, I will say. Because being burnt out is not the one thing, even too with streaming, I'll say, is a really, really important thing. If everybody's listening right now, please do not be like, please do not remember, like, please do not forget and always remember to take breaks. Like, this, people, like, sometimes I've seen people, like, streaming, like, all day and all this. I'm like, I hope they're, like, making sure they're getting their sleep and stuff, and, like, you know, because you want to continue. The thing with streaming is, in order to grow, you need to be live. That's the problem, right? And if you're not live, like, no one's gonna find you. So being stressed out and all that stuff is not it. Like, you always do your best work when you are. Okay, y'all. This is why. See, this is why this looks like shit right now, because I'm stressed out. These people are huffing and puffing in my ear. What it is there's too much plants. That's what it is. There's too much plants. Everyone's thirsty. They're like walking past the drinks. Okay, I'm gonna fix the whole whoo every minute. They think the ticket price are under. That's not bad. Yo, hello. Lofi. What's good? Okay, so we're back, y'all. Basic bottom line of the story is always just make sure you are resting. That is the bottom line of the story. Rest is really important. I'm too far gone now, y'all, but I can't delete all this. I'm too far gone. You see how this looks like really repetitive like that? I can't stand that. It's so full in there. Oh my gosh. It's actually making me tweak. And I'm going to lose so much money from doing all this deleting. What is alright, you know? Do what you can. Okay, so let's see if we can... It's just always selected the wrong plants, though. That's the problem. They just look too repetitive. And there's not enough gaps. Oh my god. Why I want to tweak, though, is because it just doesn't want to... It just doesn't want to select the plants. It just always wants to select the mulch or something. Like, just give me the plant, please. Please. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I just wasted all this money planting this. This is so stupid of me to do. This was so stupid of me to do, y'all. Why did I do this? How's the enclosure building going? Vaughn? This is why I literally have no money ever. So over here is fine. I actually just hate this enclosure now. I won't lie. Now I'm underwater drowning myself. Like, what? Yo, we're drowning ourselves. We just said, you know what? It's over. Good night. GG. Yo. This thing really wants me to... This wants me to tweak, bro. I'm finna rage, bro. Alright, we're chilling now. We're chilling now. This would have been easier, 10 times easier, if I just placed everything properly the first time. But no, here we are. It's just like, y'all, it's like they don't end. They just never end. There's so many of them. And then every time I go to... This is like a laugh of like, do you know when you're going insane? And you start laughing? That's when you know you're... That's when you know you've lost it, y'all. When that laugh comes out, oh, y'all. It's done. You're done. GG. GG, y'all. GG. It's like they don't end. It never ends. It never ends. Look how much there still are. It never ends, y'all. Oh my god, it never ends. I think the problem too is they're all like one height. So like, here, let me just take some of these ones away. Okay. Oh, we got it. We got it. Got it, y'all. We got it, y'all. Hold on. Let me. I'll get to the chat in 1 second, y'all. Let me just. I'm locked in right now. Locked in, locked in. Let me get rid of this one. The ticket price, the tickets are underpriced. I don't care. Isn't that a good thing? Why would guests think tickets are underpriced? Like, who cares? Aren't you happy y'all getting a deal? Like, y'all should be happy. Y'all complain always. They're always just complaining about something. This would be a lot easier if it just actually selected the plant that I wanted. That's what's crazy about it. There we go. Let me just start like rage clicking. It just deletes whatever. I don't even care at this point. I don't even know. Okay, y'all. This is just killing me right now. All right, what's your opinion on building species only zoo-like primate or rodent? It just depends. It's hard to make one for the apes. No. That's the thing. There's certain animals, like, think of it in a zoo, right? There's certain animals that people always go, they want to see, right? Apes, monkeys, lions, giraffes, you know, tigers, anything like that. People also like the water enclosures, right? So like those ones are very like hard to start with. Like I would try to wrap my head around more about like the building process of everything first before you get into those bigger enclosures. However, the game doesn't necessarily, you can play the game how you want to play it essentially too, right? So think of it in a sense of, for me, I like to what did I do here, y'all? What did I do here? I just made a mess and I'm just deleting it all. basically you want to think of it in a sense of like what you want to build for essentially your zoo. So like my zoo is like an eco-friendly zoo. So I like we do a lot of recycling. Everything is just like recycled materials. So that's why a lot of stuff is like this, like wood. I just use wood, all natural materials. This is you know what? I'm just gonna do it now. Bye. Just got 20 bans for that. Okay, bye bye. That does not fit the aesthetic of what the zoo is. So we had to that had to go get steamrolled. I think honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with that squid. I think that would be good. The thing I don't like about this right here is the color. I do not like all the color in this. I want to just burn this down slowly. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to slowly just take away all these. See how hard this is for me, y'all? I'm slowly going to attempt. Let me actually duplicate this and like add. It just needs like height. Everything is just one of the same. Squid, what are you thinking of doing? You want to do like all rodents in just one enclosure? Or do you want to mix? Because I want to mix some animals too, but do you want to just do like, an example would be, do you want to put only primates in one kind of thing? Like, tell me what your original, like what you're planning on doing. Like, what's your original, what you think you want to do? I think these are honestly better. I won't lie. These just look better, in my opinion. Yeah, this is just better. These are just. Also, I have to get llamas, so I have to get that. Thanks for showing me the how to get that pack, DLC packs, so I can figure that out. I can try to figure out how to get some llamas. And what else was there? Chickens. I would really like to have chickens. Chickens would be pretty cool, I think. These plants are all freaking horrible. So for me, when I'm building, I find it's very, 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 very hard for me because I have to essentially wrap my head around like how I want the experience to be for the people viewing the enclosure and for the animals inside, of course. So you just want to build a zoo and you want it to succeed. All right. So in a sense of like you want to have a 5-star zoo, like what is success to you? $1 million? Because I had $1 million in this. I got $1 million. And that was quite fun. Right. So you have to have like like what do you consider like a successful zoo? Because a successful zoo is different for everybody, right? So you tell me what is making you kind of quit and leave. I think this needs more brown. So what I'm going to do is add more like dryness in between. I added some heights, but I think it needs more like essentially, I don't like how much green there is. So what I'm going to actually do is I'm going to add some of these broken trees, I think. Let's add some of these broken trees in there and see if that helps just break things up a bit. Because I just find it so like it's just everything is just so. Let me see that. See that? Okay, that fits in there. I find everything is just very, very, very. That there. Turn it around a little bit. Something like that. And then one over here as well. Keep it out of his enclosure. Just to give it some sticks or something like that. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So there's some height there. Okay, so you don't like the limited budget. You're having a hard time with the paths and the plants. Okay, so the paths are, no matter what, that's a problem for everybody. Everybody hates the paths. You're not the only one on that. The paths are absolutely just criminal. I actually just redid this path here because I just tried to connect the path here and it just wouldn't connect. So like, look, I can show you. It's just saying, watch it work now. Watch it just work now. Watch it just work now. So it's just saying it's obstructed, right? But it's clearly not obstructed. It's clearly not, like, clearly there's nothing in the way. You have to just rewrite, like, figure out a different way. A lot of the times it's the path is not the right size usually. And then a lot of the times it has to like do its own thing. So so say it doesn't go that way. I'm like, okay, let me try it from this way and then just connect it that way. So it's a lot of, this is why when I first started the game, this is why my entrance looks like this. Oh, am I figuring out what that barking is? If this is what the barking is, it's this thing. Why am I hearing this thing over and over again? All right, let me click that. So what I would say is, what you can do is try making everything on the grid. You could try that. So the paths are a little, why is this not clicking, y'all? Are y'all seeing this? What did I do wrong here? Oh, is it because I'm on the path still? I don't know. Why can I not click this? Am I crazy, y'all? Like, what's happening here? Look. Y'all see it, right? I'm not crazy. All right. Let me just save my zoo because we don't know what's going to happen. All right. So I think I'm going to try on Sandbox and go to franchise and child. So Sandbox, right? You just, you have unlimited money, which is great. So maybe what you could do is sometimes, maybe it's the stress of like all the stuff. So what you could do is maybe try Sandbox for a little bit, right? And I would say just get used to like upkeeping the animal and like the enclosure. If you can like nail that part, so like once you make one enclosure, essentially figure out how you like want that enclosure to be. It doesn't have to be complicated because this game is very complicated, as Llama just said. It's a very complicated game, and this is what's actually fun about it, is because you can learn from so many different people and things like that, and that's what makes the game really fun. Is like constantly learning, right? But you can't, I'll tell you right now, is you can't give up. That's the problem, is you can't give up. You have to constantly keep pushing yourself. You have to keep pushing yourself to, like, okay, think of it this way. Like this roof here, I had no idea what I was doing when I built this roof. I had to finish the lining, but what I did is I just kept going. I was like, this can't defeat me. I just kept going and going, and ultimately I was like, well, all the pieces are fixed, and I have no idea how I did this. And I did it, though. I did it. I made everything like exactly how I wanted it, right? But I had no idea what I was doing at first. Like, absolute no idea. But what I did know is it wasn't going to defeat me. That's what I did know. I was like, oh, this thing wants to play? All right, say less. Say less, bro. Say less. So I went ham. I went in. I said, okay, say less, dog. And then I went in. I said, oh, y'all trying to play me like that. Okay, I see y'all. Y'all trying to do me like that. All right, no problem. What's another good thing, too, is levels. You want heights and levels to everything. This is looking a little messy, I won't lie. Like, this isn't the best. This is looking quite messy, in my opinion. You want heights and levels, and you want things to match as well. The colors to match. To me, the colors are a little off on this, in my opinion, but it is more of a tropical ish. I don't know. I don't really know, to be honest. So let's just go with that for now. So there's some heights and some levels. I like all this stuff kind of peeking out here, like it's overgrown a little bit. And it's just looking, I want the zoo to be very woodsy, very, oh, Bon, thank you so much. You're very, very kind. Llama, it's so complicated. I don't even know how I've, like, It's just, I keep going and going and going. I would say, Squid, go in sandbox mode and start with the rodents. Like, what rodents do you want? Start with those. Start with those, and I think that, like, that's a good place to start. We know it's over here because it's always over here. I think this is it for now, y'all, for the giraffe enclosure. That's what I'm going to do for the giraffe enclosure. Next, what we're going to do for now, what do you guys think? Do you guys know if there's any other animals I can add in there? Because I really want to add more animals in there. So we're going to take all this here. I'm just going to duplicate all this. I'm going to bring it over to the other section there. It's probably not going to work, but I'll attempt it. I hope that answered the question, Squid. It probably did not answer the question, but you basically just cannot give up. You have to just keep going and trying. And it's okay if you always want to build in when it's paused, because everybody's going to be stressing you out, which is only natural and normal. The problem I'm always having is, oh, I can't duplicate this. Love that for me. All right. The problem I'm always having is staying on track. Like, I can never just stick to one thing. It's always just confusing me. This is just drinks. Oh, there's an ATM. They're using the ATM. Let me duplicate this here. I want to make a better ATM station. I want a better ATM station so that it just looks more better. This is looking really bad over here, so no one's using that. I just made like a little kids area, but this is really bad. This is so bad. No one's using this. Like, it's just dumb. Let me just delete it all, because there's just no one's using this. I gotta figure out something else for over here. I think what I want to do is maybe make something for the, like, food wise or drinks, because they're saying there's no drinks, so let's put some more drinks over here. This is hungry. Why is this thing hungry? Oh, the keeper's already there, so it's coming. All right. Squid, I can help you too. Like, are you able to like stream or anything, or like show your screen or share your screen on Discord or anything like that? I can help you. Anything that you're running into, I can help you with. I really love to help people, so please ask any questions you want to ask, and if I can help, I will. Look, see, look, guys, they already have babies. Look, I put 2 of them in there. There's babies already. Look how cute they look, though. Aw, how cute they look. Should I add some sort of like ground inside of the, like, should I add some sort of ground into the giraffe enclosure, or should I just leave it all like grass and hay? What do you guys think? These feeders too, are these things getting accessible? Keeper requested quality. Okay, so there's just multiple ones. Okay, I don't care if they think the prices are too cheap. Like, they can be happy about that. Why are they complaining about the prices being too cheap? Oh, we got some money, y'all. And yeah, ticket profits. We got 5K in ticket profits. Hell yeah. Entry ticket profits. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, one of the bongos died. Thank you. I mean, that didn't sound good, but you know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean. God damn, those bongos. Okay, so here we go. Let's see how much money this is bringing in here. Ooh, they throwing the money in, y'all. They throwing the money in. Let's go. All right, so we got the giraffe here. Is there any other animal that I can throw in here or not? Can I throw a pig in here? Probably not. All right. It's okay. No problem. You take your time. Using animal real crimes. The hard part, I think, is always just sticking to the actual requirements and stuff like that, and making sure they just match to the let me make this here. I don't know. I don't actually, maybe that wouldn't be the hardest part. I think the hardest part, to be honest, is is the building. I think the building's the hardest part. Like, figuring out what you want to build is the hardest part to me. Like, this door, is this door uneven? Look at the door. I didn't even fix that door. I gotta fix that door. This is on a grid, which is not what I wanted. Let's see here. I'm gonna fix this restaurant right here. What should we call the restaurant, y'all? It has to be something with like an animal, a bear, like a cave or something. Should we call it the cove, the cave? That's kind of basic. We should call it something like, I don't know, we should call it something though. Right? We gotta call it something. What should we call it, y'all? Let's go ahead, take your time, alright? What's going on right now? Okay, I don't know. Hold on one second. Let me... Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to see. Like, look at this right here. So if you look right now, I try to put a wall piece on. So think of it this way. I try to put a wall panel on here. And it's like doing all this weird stuff. So I'm just gonna, for now, because I'm trying to select the group. I think it's trying to add it to that group. So it's just, you know, it's just stressing me out right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna attempt again here. So it wants to connect to that group, but I don't want to use these pieces technically. I want to just make it myself. So you gotta have, there's okay, so there's multiple pieces, essentially. There's pieces that you can build with, and then there's pieces that you can align like the grid with. This one right here is not on the grid. So I'm just trying to align it to the wall here, which I could just put to, like, I think it's aligned to surface like that. I could just do that, but I didn't. I did it the hard way, so boom. This is why things end up becoming off. So let me actually just delete this here really quick. And let me put it back down. Is it this piece? I don't remember. Okay, so let me put angle snap on. And then align to surface. Position snap rotation. Okay, so it wants to add to that group. Random rotation not on. Align to surface. Perfect. Snap rotation. Position snap. Alright, so I want snap rotation on. Yeah, so I don't know why it's not aligning to this grid right here. I mean, it's not latching onto that, but that's okay. It's fine. So now what I'm going to do is... No, you did 36. Bruh. Bruh. You gotta come back, though. You gotta come back. You gotta come back, bruh. Gonna come back harder, bro. Okay, so I think, see how that is like that? So essentially there's multiple pieces, right? Vaughn, how's the apes going? How's the monkeys going? I don't even know why this piece is so long. What? Oh, because it's 4x4? I didn't even know that. So that's fine. Let's actually bring it right to the top. So it's 4x4. So this is the same size as the building, I think, right? I don't even know. I'm going to duplicate it now, basically. So now what I did is I duplicated it there. Okay, bet, you're up. Okay, bet. That's what I'm talking about, bro. So now I duplicated it, right? And then I'm just going to essentially slide it over now, like this. Boom. See how that easy like that? I had to learn that by just pressing tons of buttons, I'll be honest. So all I did was I just duplicated it, but I duplicated it with Control X. I will tell you how I did it. So there's multiple ways to duplicate things, and that's the hard part about this game. Are y'all locked in right now? Bon, are you locked in right now? Nell, you not locked in right now? Lamb, you locked in? Llama. All right, so what we're gonna do is, wait, is a, I don't know. I think no, that's a stupid question. I'm just not gonna ask that question. All right, so basically, now that I did that, right, I'm gonna take this here, right? How far does it go in there? Well, actually, you know what I could do? This is what I'm gonna do. Let's think harder, not smarter. No, it's okay, bro. It's okay. It's okay, bro. I was just saying, oh, actually, no. Hold on, hold on. I was just saying, you guys gotta lock in right now. You guys are locked in, and then you just said your name at the end. I named everybody off, and then I named you off at the end. So basically, I want to add it to. Hold on. What I'm gonna do is, so what you want to do is you want to duplicate. It's hard to duplicate this without it latching onto your mouse. So what you want to do is you actually want to duplicate it in the sense of like it doesn't move. So to do that, you're gonna hit Control X. That's really important with your when you're duplicating these things. So if I'm hitting Control X, it's duplicated, but it's in the exact same spot. That's the hard thing, right? So boom, and then now that I did that, right, it's technically in the same spot there, but I need it to be this way. So I'm gonna hit X again, and I'm gonna flip it, and that's why I have angle snap and position snap on, and position rotation snap on, and align to surface. So hopefully it aligns. So look. See? So it's in there still. And that looks like it's perfectly aligned there. All right, like that. Then this, boom. Hit X again. I'm going to pull it this way. I always make two just in case, because, like, why not? You never know. I just made two like that, because, again, you always run into problems like this. That's what I'm saying. So, like, look, if you look here, see how the bottom is, like, missing there? Like, why is that bottom piece missing? Right? Why is the bottom piece missing? It'll just do random things like that sometimes. So that's why I technically made another one here. So I made this one just in case for that reason. So what I can do is now bring this one over. Let's bring it out a little bit more too, actually. That. So it's kind of just hiding in that wall already. And then I'm just going to bring it over to be flush with this wall, and we will bring it down a bit just to cover that little floor piece. I can also too, if I want, where am I going right now? Let's just add that in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is there another piece here that I just added on randomly? Sometimes I'll just add random pieces on. So see how now this is far out? That's the part that I just did not consider as well. So that's my bad. So what I want to do now is actually probably use one of these pieces, actually. Just see. These are just that way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate these pieces here. Like that. I'm just going to bring it to the top like that. I'm just working everything in a way of like Tetris. I'm just playing Tetris basically. So boom, right? Once that's down, I duplicate it again. But I'm just going to duplicate it in the form of Control X, right? At Control X now, I duplicated it, but it's still in the same spot with Control X. So, right, if I didn't do Control X, this is what happened. So if I just click this and hit duplicate, it's latched onto my mouse. And now it's off of, now it's going to be unaligned. So like this. You're going to put that here and it's going to be unaligned. That's how I ran into this problem. When I first built my first enclosure, I'll show you right here. Where the hell am I right now? Okay, so this one here, the turtle enclosure. Let me get it together here. So look at the pathing system and like look how uneven everything is. Like everything is slightly off because I actually just built everything in the air, technically. You technically want to build it on a grid, right? Everything is like, the best way I could wrap my head around it is like, it's like Lego. So the Lego, you can't place a Lego down unless there's like a grid or a base plate essentially, right? So that base plate has to be down first, and I just built this without a base plate. and I just built. Imagine just building like a Lego piece in the air and then trying to now latch it onto a base plate that isn't fitting the structure of your building. So this is why all these pieces are like kind of janky. So like if you look really closely here, like that's off slightly. That's off slightly. If you look, like that wall's off slightly. This wall has a heartbeat. Why? This is just pulsing, right? I had to rechange all this stuff because I just built it horribly. Like it's horribly built, but you would never know that because you're seeing it from afar, right? And no one's gonna really know that, right? So that's why this path system is so messed up. Everybody's so hot. Why is everyone so hot? Do I need to put more water or something? I don't know, something. Everybody's hot as hell. Look. Thirsty. Why is everybody so hot? The temperature in the giant is... Okay, so do I need to like create more shade or something for them? Let me put a little spot here that everybody can just like sit and get shade. I don't know. Like what? I'm so confused. Hold on, let me see. Let me get the right path here. It's really hard to see. Yeah, of course. I can help you with that. Bon, no, you got this. The hardest part is just getting the concept of the buttons, and I still don't even know. Like I'm new still, so I don't like. I'm not necessarily like I don't even know what the heck I'm doing personally. Let me just make a path straight here. Actually, let me undo that. So a lot of the times the paths have to make sure they match the. It's like this here. This isn't working because it's too wide. But I'm gonna try this here. And see if that works. Yep, that works. And I'm gonna try to see because it's too big. Let me try making it a little bit smaller. Yeah, it won't work here. But let me try attaching it from this side at a smaller. See, now it doesn't work, but that's okay. We got this here. It's fine. This is probably in the way, obstructing it. So let me take this away. I can definitely help you with that. So now we have this here, but it's too small. So let me make it bigger so that it's more accurate to the original. Let's make it 10. Okay, let me just do that, right? And then we'll put a spot here that they can sit and chill and like relax. So let me see. What do they need? They need these technically. But I want picnic benches. Picnic benches would be way better. But I like the look of these because they're like white. And they just, in my opinion, they just look better. That. Or should I do it this way, y'all? Should I do it this way? Should I do it this way or this way? Which way do you guys think? Like that? Long-wise? Or this way, like this? Like that. Probably like this, right? I would say probably like this. We can like... kind of like that, maybe? You can still walk around. Like that, maybe? And then let me add some facilities here. Water. Let me add water. Water. Turn this around. So they have water right here. Boom. Can I fit any more stores here? Anywhere? No. Let me fit these. Okay. I'll go back to that in just a second. I'll help you guys out in just a second. Let me just move these out of the way here. So I'm starting to now get used to a lot of the... So one here. Let me just move this one a little closer. So it's really bugging me. Oh, that guy was using it. Oh, man. Oh, well. I got to make that look better aesthetically. So here we go. Right? So they have a path to walk around it, and they have a path to walk into it. If they don't figure that out, I don't know what else to say. You're going to start with some wombats? Oh, that's tough. Okay, so let me see. What are you trying to do, Bon? Bonnie, what are you trying to do? I can help you. Let me put some shade here for these people. What would it be under? Signs, cover. Oh, this is kind of tough. World wall decoration. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right, no, we're not gonna do cover. We're just gonna keep all, right? And we're gonna keep everything super chill like this. So we'll use all these industrial things just to make the place look a little bit more, you know. So we have covers here. Do they have any like umbrellas? Do we have umbrellas? Is that a thing? Umbrellas, umbrella. Oh, they're just like umbrellas like that. Okay, no, I need an actual patio. Is there patio? Patio? Okay, no. Okay, so let's just go right to the bottom because. All right, so we're here. Should we by chance like close it off like this? What do you guys think? Like if we were to do something like this. Kind of just like close it off so it's like a little section that matches. No, that's not gonna work. It's slightly in the. These people just walk through all this anyways. It doesn't even matter. This poor garbage man is just like dying right now. Don't forget to pop your balloons, guys. Is one dying? Or is it just sleeping? Okay, it was just sleeping. Alright, so this isn't working for some reason. I don't like this. So we're just going to delete this. And we're actually going to just put regular patio tables. Tables. Nope, table. We got table? No? Alright. What does it mean edible? What does that mean? It's an edible sign? What the hell does that mean? You can eat it? Why is it saying you can eat these signs? What? Y'all? Make this make sense to me. This is making no sense. Alright, where are there just... Like, we don't just have tables? Oh no, here. It's under benches or something, right? Benches. Oh, come on, bro. Okay, construction. No, facilities. Let's try facilities. Okay, boom. It says benches, bins, and security. There we go. Picnic benches. Boom. Why are there no picnic benches? Oh, because I have water selected. All right, there we go, y'all. Boom, 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 boom. We're just going to go with the super basic ones. So we like these picnic tables here. Everybody seems to be using this as a path, which is really bugging me. Like, it's making me real mad. So we'll just put this here and here. Let's put one right here. Oh, is it because this guy's walking in the way? What? Boom, and then another one right here. Then we'll put shade over it. Let's see if there's any better ones. Oh, no, 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 no. These are a little on the cheap side, I won't lie. Let's do something a little more. Can we change the color of this to be like black? There we go. Perfect. There we go. Boom. That's a little section there. All right. Boom. Now people can sit and not be complaining about water every minute. What I'm going to do is take this. Just duplicate this so everything kind of matches over here now. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Bon. You're very kind to say that. I have to add more plants and stuff in here, but for now, that's fine. There's high amounts of litter. There's trash everywhere. Everything's destroyed. So let's replace that. There's the high amounts of vandalism right now. Place that. Place this one here. Let's see. Negative, negative, negative. Negative impact on the guests. Dang, these benches are cooked. Oh my gosh. These bins are cooked. Is that on? Is that even on? This isn't even on. Love that. Awesome, awesome. Is this the zebra enclosure? Yes, it is. It's not even on. Perfect. It's all on. Okay, these are still back on. All right. Negative. Let's see here. How is there... I was gonna say, how is there poop on the ground? What? Okay, so... Negative, negative. Oh, there's a garbage right here. Spilt over. Place that. Place that. You try to make a rock lay down, but I don't... Try to make a rock to lay down on for the tigers or lions. So you're trying to make a rock lay down for the tigers or lions. Is that what you're having trouble with? I also should redo this over here, this section over here. So this is like a rock section that I made. Like lights and stuff. I thought that was really cool and unique. But what I want to do is just delete some of these pieces here. Just so it's not so, you know, in the way. Alright, this looks really bad, but you know, you guys get the idea, right? So something like that, and then let me duplicate this. Let me just put this. Just like break it up a bit. And boom. Put that there just to give it some sort of... Do I have random rotation on? No, I don't. Of course not. Of course I don't. So boom. What problem are you having with the rock, with the animal, with the lion rock? Are you having like an issue with it? Like, is it giving you trouble? Is this gonna mess up their work or no? I don't want it to like mess up their work. Right? I think. Oh no, they're just rotating jobs. Okay. I was like, see, I knew it was gonna do something not right. Because one time I put rocks in here and they all just left. I was like, oh, okay. But it's because I just added rocks where like they were working essentially, and it just was not working. A little bit. I'm terrible at building. That's why you're not terrible. You're not terrible at all. It just takes practice. That's all. So like I said, I'll show you. This is terrible. This is looking really bad right here. This is looking like not how I want it to look. What I should do is let me get some more rocks. The rocks are just, oh my gosh. I should put like a long rock here is what I should do. It's like just build it up with like shorter rocks. Like these rocks are way too, in my opinion, they're way too, and I have random rotation on, which is not helping. They're way too big, so let me take this out. Oh, you all saw that, right? Everybody's fired. All right, so there we go. So let me just break this up with a finer. Like this. Hold on. I should have whatchamacallit off right now, like position snap off. Let's see, position snap off. Oh, that's just gonna have to. Why do they always leave and just never come back? They should be working right now. Why is the random rotation snap on? Oh, it's the angle snap. Oops. Let me turn all that off. So I turn all that off, right? So that I can freely move everything. If you look here, everything is freely moved. I should have random rotation on, but I don't. It's okay. I'm just going to put everything here so that... Oh, there's a garbage right in front of these ones? Oh, that's criminal. That's criminal to just put a garbage right there. So like what I'm doing is I'm just outlining this a bit better so it looks... This looks really bad, I won't lie. This looks really bad, I won't lie. I won't lie, this looks really bad. But, you know what I mean? We can make it look better somehow. And just like put in like a rock in here. Bring this one up a bit. Put a rock in there. Delete that one. Delete that one. Maybe duplicate this one. And if you notice, I just duplicated it. I didn't duplicate it in the way of like, I want to essentially like just pull it over. I want to freely be able to duplicate everything right now. So that's why I'm just, all I'm hitting is just duplicate. I'm not actually hitting, like if I were to hit duplicate right now and then Control Z, then it keeps it in this spot. So there, Control Z, now it's in the same spot. I can just pull it down. So that's how I keep everything aligned when I'm building. I'm going to change this one's axis a slight bit. I'm going to change this one's axis a slight bit too. You can also use your buttons instead of clicking it all the time. I tend to do it all the time. I click up there. So it's probably the mix of the rocks that's making it a little like ugly. There's just too many mixed match colors here. And it's just not, it's not the vibe. All these same colored rocks are just not looking proper, so I'm just going to throw some other rocks in just to help it along here. Okay. Okay. Now I'm going to move this out of the way. And then we're going to go back to, then we're going to go back to the other stuff that I was doing before, because like again I'm getting so sidetracked. Like that. Boom. So now there's like rocks that cover that section. There's a spot that people can sit and chill in here, right here. I'll add more stuff there after, but right now that's just how it's going to be. Let's actually add these. 1, 2, 3. Let's just take these and let's add them in right here. Let me turn them a slight bit. So your hotkeys, like the keys, I realize, are your best friends. See, that's not looking bad, right? That's got some edge to it. And then we'll put one right here on the corner. And we'll just delete these other ones here. So, bye-bye. Also, when you put plants down, right? A lot of the time, the plants are, when you want to make sure what you're purchasing is what you want, because you can lose all your money just deleting plants. So, you don't want... There we go. This personally is too tall in my opinion, so I think everything should kind of have like height levels. Let's make this just into a giant bush. See? So like there's levels. Everything with my eyes always has to have levels. What if you make a new Planet Zoo channel where we can... Oh, that sounds tough. Let's do that right now. Should we do that? Let's do that right now. In the Discord? I almost ran over my dog's feet. Let me do that right now. So Discord. How do I get into there? How do I get into our Discord, guys? Here we go. And then you want to make a new, we should make a new like zoo section. How do I do that? How do I do that? Okay, so like let's go. We're gonna make a channel. Right? I think that's how you do it. How do I do it, y'all? Oh yeah, create channel. Done this before. All right. Zoo, let's call it, what should we call it? Let's call it Zoo Life. Zoo Life. And then let's put a bear. Do we have a bear emoji? Just for now, we'll do that. Boom. Zoo Life. Create. All right, and then Zoo Life, what we can do in Zoo Life is we'll let everybody in there. So let's see. Anybody can be in there. So hostages and gremlins can post in there, which is perfect. Boom. All right, and then that's good, right? And then what I'll do is I'll move Zoo Life down a bit to, how do I make it a private channel? I forget, but that's okay. I think it is technically. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Okay, so how are all the other ones locked? I don't get that. Anyways, let's edit that. Channel permissions. I don't know if that worked. Did I do that right? I think I might have to do it on my actual like on my actual thing, but it should be there now, y'all. I just don't know how to move it. How do I move it? Let's see, hold on. Let's see here. There we go. And it would be under. I think I have to go under reorder. Categories. I don't know what I'm doing, y'all, but I did it. I don't know what I'm doing, but I did it. I did it. I think. Y'all let me know if I did it or not. I think I did it. I don't know. Let me actually try to post something in it. Let me see. Hold on. So we're on Zoo Life. Edit channel. Let's see. Categories. Categorize. Community. So we got it under community, right? Boom. Boom. It's there, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. All right. And then let me, you guys would think I would know how to do this, considering I made the entire Discord, but here we are. Here we are, y'all. Here we are. There we go. And we'll just call this Zoo Life. You feel me? Boom. Now, let me know if y'all can post in there. Like, can y'all post in that? Let me see if I can post something in there. Let's see. Let's post a photo. What should we post in there? You guys want to see one of my paintings I can post in there? It's technically supposed to be for animals, right? So see if you guys can post a photo in there. Okay, I made it. It's called Zoo Life. See if you can get in there and post that. All right, I tried. Hey AJ, how's it going? Do you have any tips for streaming this game? I'm gonna start soon. I would say make sure you have the concept of all these things first, like the work zones, the paths. You got to make sure you have all that going first, because that can take a long time to figure out. Welcome, by the way, AJ. Welcome. If you haven't already, hit that follow button. We appreciate you guys being here. But I would say you should figure out, this is the hardest part of the game, is not a fine. Oh my gosh, why is this animal always injured too? Always injured, this animal. This part here is really hard to figure out, I will say. Also, this enclosure, y'all, the cleanliness of this enclosure is next level, y'all. Next level. I don't know what it is with the zebras. It's just always so full of, I think I'm gonna hire another one for there, because the zebras just are like eating, like, I don't know. They just eating like crazy in there. This is the zebra. I mean, the enclosure I just built, I finished. It's not necessarily finished yet, but it's almost done. I would say, AJ, what you can do is make sure you have the concept of how everything runs. So you need to figure out kind of like how to build the enclosure. You need to figure out the staffing, the facilities. Those are all really complicated. So this part here, I would say figure all that out before you start streaming. Unless you want people to learn and see you take hours learning how to do it, because that's what I did. So basically what you want to do is you want to make sure you have all your facilities set up so they can take care of your animals. And once those are all set up, then you can start building your enclosures. And that takes a couple hours to get started. I would say do that. Take a breath, take a breather, take a break, and then come back and then start streaming. And then kind of just like learn from there. Of course I can follow you. I would love to do that. Yeah, of course, of course. Bonnie, check to see if you can post in. I just made a new Discord channel. It's called Zoo Life. Tell me if you can post in there and see if any pictures work, because I think that's a really great idea. So I took you guys' advice and I did that. Of course I can, AJ. Let me follow you right now. I'll give you a follow right now, AJ. Let me see. There we go. I appreciate you joining. If you like as well, AJ, no pressure at all. Feel free to join the Discord. It's in my bio there. Basically, I'm no pro. I've only been playing the game for a couple weeks, but I've learned quite a bit of. They're saying the tickets are underpriced. Should I raise the tickets, y'all? We almost at 100K. Why is it a big deal? Why is it a big deal? Also, I feel like I'm a really big person on lights. I feel like lights should be in the place, but of course you can. Yeah, you can. You don't have to. It's okay if you don't have Discord, but yeah, you can give me a follow if you like, and I will follow you. And you can, because the Discord also too is for other people as well. So if you're streaming, thank you so much for the follow, AJ. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Basically, the Discord is just so you can also, it's not only for me, it's for other people too, to let us know when you're streaming as well, things like that. But that is no worries that you do not have a Discord. You don't need to have a Discord. It's fine. We can still figure it out. I can get your live notifications when you go live, so hopefully I can catch that. But like I said, start off learning just the basics of how everything's going to run. That's the hardest part first. Then you can start building with the enclosures. But that takes some time. That does take some time, I won't lie. So right now I have one giraffe in there. This is the giraffe enclosure. It took me forever to make. It's not done yet. I do have to finish the sidings and stuff like that. So like here, I'm going to show you guys, just finish this up here. What should we call this restaurant, guys? Because essentially this is a restaurant here. And the restaurant, I thought it was really cool that they can see the back of the restaurant like this. But the restaurant has no cover or any shape or color to it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you guys just how I built this part right here. So you guys can see the color here. Let's make it, I really need you guys to help me because I'm colorblind. So essentially I need brown. I always make things like red. Where's brown on this thing? There's no brown here. I need like a really light brown. Is that brown? I need a light brown right here. Is that brown? Or is this more red? Is this like brown? Like that? Is that brown? Is that brown, y'all? I don't know. I don't know. Thank you. How many followers are you on? Did you want me to guess, or did you are you just like saying it as like a? So I could guess. I could try to guess. I don't mind. I think, will this be the same color? Yes, it's the same color. Okay, perfect. What I should probably do is yeah, it's okay. So what I'm going to do now, so if you guys look, I made the colors the different. This isn't going to matter because it's out anyways. It's not going to matter. It matters here, actually. So, okay. So to defeat this problem here, I have this here sticking out the side, right? And this part's out. This part's in there, and it's cluttered with that. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to teach you guys right now. So I'm basically going to hit X. X is going to bring up this menu here. I'm gonna now rotate it. Hold on, let me put angle snap on, position align to surface. That's all on there. And I'm gonna rotate this thing. And when I'm rotating it, I want the axis of these lines to be as even and straight as possible. Because if not, it's gonna rotate on a different axis that I don't want it on. So this is like it's easier to the concept is easier when you like make it. They picture it as like a world, you know, a circular globe, right? So when you get it from a certain angle, you can position everything perfectly. Okay, yeah, I'm not good with colors, so I guess it's gray. We'll just go with gray. I wanted it to be like brown, but you already know. So, and because now it's kind of doing this like weird thing, so I'm just gonna hit again, X again. That's just gonna keep the piece, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to get the piece to line up perfectly here. It is floating a bit, which is fine. I think maybe that's why it's being weird. Let me actually see. Hold on. Let me put this piece in first, and then I'll. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring it to the back like that. Boom, and then we're just gonna bring it down with the blue. Boom. This looks red again to me. I don't know, y'all. This looks red to me. Boom. Right. And then what I could do, right, is I could hit Control X now. But what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna actually slide all these over. So I'm gonna hit Shift, and I'm gonna click all of these, and now I'm gonna hit X and bring them all over like that. So now they're all in there, right? And then there's this weird patch. I'll fix that in a second. But look, boom, like this. And because they're all one piece, I'm going to now escape from that, select a different piece. I'm going to duplicate it, Control X, so that it stays in the same place but duplicated. Boom. Gone. Now with this, I'm going to do the same thing. Click, Control X, duplicate in the same spot, and we're pulling it just right over. Boom. And I'm gonna do that again, and I'm gonna just boom. You see how that's just done now? Just like that, y'all. Just like that. And this is what we're gonna do. What should we call this? I need your help, guys. What should we call this? What should we call the Control X right there? Boom. And I'm just gonna pull it over. What should we call this restaurant? Sometimes when it does that, it's because it's slightly like too close to it's too in the wall. So the wall is trying to get out of it. So we're just gonna do that. And I'm gonna pull it over again. Sometimes when you find it doesn't match up, it's okay. Boom. And then now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring it up like this, right? This actually might be too tall, wide. Let me actually just see. X, and now see, I'm going to change the axis so it's like more even now, like that. So I can see the axis is a little more even. I'll push him like that. X again. I'm going to bring him down. Bring him over. Let's just see if this is the right size. So it's not the right size, but it's okay because it's going to leave a little ledge. So I'll pull this over like this. Leave a little ledge. Let me just see though. It actually might not leave a ledge because it might actually be the right size. So it's actually not really leaving a ledge. It's leaving the tiniest ledge, but we're actually going to put a ledge. Hold on. So we'll make sure this lines up perfectly here. Let me actually bring it a little bit over more. Boom. It's duplicated again. I'm going to bring it over here, just like that. Boom, it's duplicated again. We're just going to, oh, there we go. AJ, I want to say thank you so much for saying that it's a grade. I really appreciate that. Just going to do that. Just like that, right? And then what else I'm going to do is I'm just going to actually take advantage. You know what? No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's just keep things simple. Take this up here. I don't like how that is technically part of just gonna flip it. Hold on, let me see if that actually works. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna flip it down. Just like that. X, we're gonna bring it back down. This. We're gonna bring it over. bring it up a little bit. Bring it out. And like what I want to do is technically is make a ledge. Right? So that there's some sort of like ledge there. Because it's duplicated. Or actually it's not duplicated. I'm going to duplicate it now. Just pull this over like that. Are you guys kind of getting the concept now of like how I'm just duplicating pieces and putting them in the spot of Tetris, right? So this is duplicated, right? I can just Control X, keeps it in the same spot. Boom, I'm just going to pull it over. Same thing with this one here. Boom, just pull it right over. Done. It's also, what I could do is see how there's this one here, like this. But if you think about it, it's going to be on the inside now too, right? I could have that. It's fine. It's not a big deal. But what I could do is I could just rotate it, right? So if I were to do this and then keep the axis like super even like that and then rotate it this way, right? X, bring this back over this way, a little bit out, and then like that. Bring it to, actually, let's bring it up a little bit like that. Bring it back over here. Hold on, let me change the angle a bit better. And I personally think this should have a little ledge too, but I'm gonna make it flush. Are these all the same color? Is this all the same color, y'all, or is this a different? I don't even know. I'm so confused right now. Okay, let's just go with that. It's duplicated again, so we're just gonna pull it in like that. Boom. Just at the front like that. We'll give this a little bit of an edge. Same with this one. And because I'm just duplicating them in the spot, that's how we're able to maintain that consistent. There's a small space in there? There might be, right? There's a small space in there. So what we're going to do now is we're going to take this and this. We're going to duplicate it with that. Hold on, I lied. We're going to take this, Shift, Control X, and then we're going to pull both over like that. Duplicate it, done. There is a little small space in there. Like, I will put something in there. But that's it, basically. And what I can do is, these are all slightly off. I could just lower them, but it's not really that big of a deal to me. But, I have really bad OCD, so we're just going to pull them in. Same with these ones. Pull them in. Down a little bit. There we go. AJ, you never told me how many followers you're at. Oh, I'm supposed to guess. Oh shit, I was supposed to guess. That's my bad, AJ. I was supposed to guess. How many followers you're at? Okay. Took the time for a flower. Water fountains. What? Okay, let me check the wombats too at the Zoo Life. Were you able to post in Zoo Life? I don't see any pictures in Zoo Life. Did I do it wrong? What did I do wrong? I gotta like refresh my I took the time for a flower plus water fountain spot to sit and relax and watch the lions. Let's make a waterfall, y'all. Let's do our next enclosure with a waterfall. Should we do that? Or would that be like wild? That would be too wild. Our next enclosure. Oh wait, I need to get a drink, y'all. I keep forgetting to have myself something to drink. So I just get so into the. What should we call the What should we call this place? Zoo's going well. What happened to the pit? I didn't see the wombat pictures though. Can you? What happened to the wombat pictures? I want to see. This is definitely on the inside of the enclosure, but you won't really notice it. I want to see the wombats. Okay, actually, hold on. Let me think smart here. Let me just duplicate this. Come on. Come on, you know you wanna. Perfect, okay. So with a line snap on, this is perfect. Because then I can just snap it right onto the wall. Then I'm gonna duplicate this. Bring it over. Same thing with the next one. Bring it over. And I'm actually leaving it nice and big and chunky. I'm gonna pull it in, actually. I lied. I'm gonna pull it in. I was supposed to guess LA. I was supposed to guess how many followers they had, and I completely didn't. So that's my bad. Actually, let's keep that like that, right? Let's work smarter, not harder. What we can do is select all these. Control X. Please do. You know, I want to see. I want to see if the zoo life works. I want to see if that works in the Discord. So post that up and I want to see what you're working with. You do this here. Boom. Should I do on the edge too, like this, or is that ugly? Like, should I go like this too? Like, should I do this too? I think I should do that too, or no? Like, put it on the edge as well, like that. Should I do that or no? Is that too much? Is that too much edge? You know? I don't think it looks horrible. Oh, not them coming out the bathroom and making all those sounds. Let's just go with that. Okay, boom. What should we call this place, y'all? Then we're gonna take it and go as well over this edge, I think. Should I do it over here too? Yes, I should. Like that. And then we will take one more. And we'll do it on the top. Up here. It's really hard to see though. Just a line. Just a line. Just a line. Just a line. Perfect, there we go. So now I can take this. X again. If I align it better, right? Boom, now I can see that this is that. Boom. It looks low-key crooked, but whatever. Nobody's looking that close, you know? Sorry, y'all, I just burped. If y'all heard that, I really apologize. Okay, let me get this here too. Oh, don't want to collect that one? I don't want to get that one either. Alright, bet. Are y'all seeing this? It just said nah, alright. So control X. So what I can do now too is to like, this piece is way too long in there. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm just gonna hit the X and I'm just gonna bring it in so that it's not poking out. Same thing with this one. Like this one is different because it's shorter. Like it's longer, sorry, I meant to say. So do I have a smaller piece to use for this one? square beam. There's a 2 here, so use the 2 instead. Because everything runs basically on a 4 and a 6 grid. I mean, a 4 and a 2, I think. So what you're going to do now is bring this here. Bring this down a little bit. I still want to know what we should call this, this restaurant, y'all. What should we call it? There we go. And then that defeats the problem of like having it inside there, right? Boom. And now it's a part of this establishment. What I'm going to do too is actually, I'm going to duplicate this. And I'm going to bring it over here actually. Put it on this side as well. Let me see. Let's just do align to surface. Position snaps on angle snap. I don't know if it's... And then align to surface. That's align to surface. Why is it not? There we go. So it's aligned to the surface there. And then I'm just going to take it, Control Z, duplicate it. See how that looks great? And then what I'm going to do now is, because they're slightly off, bring them down, and I duplicated it so that I could just make it a little bit bigger just to bring like that, and then bring it under here a little bit too, so it's like it extends underneath. Right? Boom. And then we're going to take this one, 2 pieces here, we're going to duplicate them, and we're just going to pull them on this side here. It doesn't want to align to this surface, which is fine. I'll figure it out. I think it just wants to be part of that group first. Move it over a bit. This is why I don't understand how sometimes align to surface just doesn't work. I mean, maybe it did work. I just didn't see it working, but... like right now, I don't even know what I'm doing. Uh-oh. Also, why is it always dark for so long? Like, can the sun come up? That's why I can't see nothing. The sun is just... bloop. Are you guys having troubles with anything, or is everything going so good so far in your zoos? Let me know. Oh, keep me posted, y'all. Keep me posted. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, Llama. Have yourself a great night. Take it easy. I know it's a different time over there for you, so do what you can, you know. Rest up easy. And I'll catch you on the next one, dog. The disease is now life-threatening. Okay. We're doing surgery on a juvenile? Okay. That's sad. But, like I said, for some reason, the zebras are not... they just don't play out. Is this the one that's sick? There's probably too many of them in here already. Let me see. We're gonna sell this one. So that one's getting vet surgery. This one's 19. There we go. Alright. Llama's a real one, honestly. Llama, like, it's crazy because I met Llama so long ago. Like, when we first started streaming, it's like crazy how... Is this broken? Oh my god, it's broken. Oh my goodness, it's not providing any... Oh my goodness, okay, hold on. Paths. I'm just going to... What? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's go back to the paths being normal size. These are really small paths, but... that, so that... he can get to that, to get to this. Okay, perfect. Alright guys, look at that there. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I just find this enclosure looks boring now because there's nothing in it. Like, it's just so big, and there's no animals. Like, where are the animals? Like, it's just brutal. The door too. I gotta fix this door. What should I call this restaurant, guys? I gotta give the restaurant a... You're gonna get some moose? How are you getting all these animals? Let me check the... Did you post in the Discord, Squid? Let me know when you guys post in the Discord so I know. I'll check it. Squid, not that first photo, the blurry photo. You're so funny. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, okay. I see. Yo, that's actually tough. What even are wombats, if you don't mind me asking? What are wombats? Oh, that's clutch. Vaughn, don't forget to post. Are you still working on the lines, or are you doing the gorillas still? I know it's real hard. It's real hard to do. I just want to know how that's going for you. So this is the restaurant here. Should I add anything else to it? Like an awning or something over it? I feel like something over it would be clutch. Also, let me take this line away. This doesn't make any sense that there's a line there. Let me get rid of some of this grass here too. Do we have any other statues? Let's see if we have any other statues. Let's do statue. Perfect. Which ones do we have? We have lion, hippo, all these different types of statues. What is this? African? No. Asian monkey rocks. What? Asian monkey rocks? Oh, hell no. What is this? Sculpture collection. What? It's crazy. Oh, from Australia. Yeah, I don't even think I know, to be honest, what they... I feel really bad saying that. I feel like I don't know what they are. But I mean, this is what's good about the... this game is that we learn. We keep learning, right? So... Classic nature scene? Oh, okay. These are all hideous, though. I don't want none of this nature scene. Yeah, there's a basin, though. That's pretty tough. Like, that looks pretty good. You guys think that looks good there? Oh. Ooh. Tell me what y'all think about this. This actually doesn't... Oh, that's really tall, though. I don't want that tall ass one. Whoa, why are they so big? Well, this is just a planter. That's not bad. These sculptures are low-key scary, though. What? What are these scary ass... Alright, so we got the bear. The bear is necessary. Because this is... The only thing about that is he is stuck. What do you guys think about that? Just a little bear there. Is that too ugly and in the way? Yeah, that's too big. We need something smaller. Something smaller and more like a industrial. Something more chill, you know? This is just too like busy. Guys, keep me posted. What's going on? What are you guys working on? What y'all working on? What should I work on next? What should I do next? You guys tell me and I'll just do it. Let me see. Hold on. Ooh. We got lots of stuff here I can see. So they got... This is centerpieces. This is props. Let's see what they have for props. So Indian market. That's kind of cool. It's like an Indian market. It's actually kind of clutch, right? That looks really cool. Actually, no lie. Do y'all think like that or no? Do y'all think that's clutch or no? Need a market barrel? That's tough. I can always put these. That looks good. I really thought the whatchamacallit looked good though. That little cart there? That cart there was tough. Y'all will tell me the truth though. If y'all don't like it, just let me know. Shade. Okay. Let's see. Flour sack. What do you guys think about that if I just put a flour sack? This is fabric bundles. A small. This is East Asian bowl. Basket. There's a lot of cool things here actually that I'm looking now. What's this? It's good to look at all these things to see what is out here, right? Alright, let's see. I wouldn't mind like a branch or something. Decorative African rock. That's kind of cool. Okay, I have to. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, those are like drums. Everything's very African. I see. This is cool, actually. This is tough. This is cool. This is cool. I'm gonna keep this. I want this. I want this so bad. I want this so bad. Like right here. This is so tough. But we need it in a spot that's like. We need it in a spot that's just like chilling, you know? Like, oh, there's just a random. Yeah, right here, right here, right here. Is that inappropriate? I don't know. Oh, that doesn't fit there. That doesn't fit there. I don't know why it doesn't fit there. It just doesn't. I need it somewhere, though. I need it somewhere. I need it somewhere. I want it. I have to have it. I have to have it. I have to have it. Yeah, that's tough. Okay, guys, I have to go to the bathroom so bad. I'll be right back, okay? Bathroom break. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, replace. Okay, be right back. Alrighty, and I am back. Sorry, I had to get a refill on the drink as well. I didn't want to open another Pepsi, so I just finished the can. Okay, you have 2 lions. Congratulations. That's freaking dope. Congratulations on that. Got lions. Let's go. I can't honestly believe that you have lions. I actually built, I mean, well, I didn't build it. I drew up a whole lion enclosure for so I'm really excited to see how it's going to work and play out. So, let me actually just see in the Discord really quick because I want to see those animals. They're legit wolves. She has legit wolves. Are you guys seeing that in the Discord? And they like playing too. Wait, what are they eating? Oh, okay. It's like a toy. Okay, there's in the Discord, y'all. There's there's a dog. They're dogs, but they look like wolves. Oh, I think they don't want to share the toy. He doesn't want to share the toy. I think that's what it is. That's so funny. They don't want to share toys. That's so funny. What should we build next, y'all? You built a beautiful hard shelter, and it ended up being in the same group as some that are on the ground. I deleted. Oh my goodness, yo! Yo, do you know what's so crazy about that, Squid? I did that the other day. I built this thing here. I don't know what this crappy thing is. I built this crappy enclosure. I don't know. I built this thing to put the like snakes and stuff in, and I went back one. Like it was so funny because it was I think it was. I don't know who was on stream with me, but they were helping me. I'm pretty sure it was. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure. Sorry, I'm just doing something here, guys. I'm pretty sure it was Al that happened. Anyways, we were building this, and I randomly deleted something. I don't know what I deleted, but I come back and the entire thing was gone. Luckily, I was still in my, like, you know when you just can, like, still do undo? I was still in my undo. So I was like, whew. Okay, so you know what I think I have to do? This is what I think I have to do. I think at this point, I'm almost at 100K, right? I should say we're almost at 100K, because this is all of our zoos together, where everybody's... Okay, so basically, what we want to do is... I added this car in here. Is that crazy that I just added a car in there? I thought it'd be cool to put a car there. We also need to give this restaurant a name. The restaurant has no name at all. Just crazy. Let me do doorways. Hold on. They're just gonna walk through it anyways. They don't even care about the door. They just walk through it. This is brick. Should I just make it brick or should I just make it plaster? I should just make it plaster. We're all just gonna walk through it anyways. It's not gonna matter. They're just gonna walk through it. Oh, it's so uneven. It's so uneven, but it doesn't matter. Will they walk through it? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, they kind of just walk through it, but at least it's now, oh, this is bad. I cannot with this, bro. See, I'm kind of, like, I have bad OCD, so, like, essentially, if it's that far off, nah, I can't do it if it's that far off. I can do some things where it's like, oh, okay, it's kind of, you know, it's off a little bit. It's fine. I can do that, but sometimes, no. I think also these doors are just fake, and they still would walk through these doors regardless. Because I had to always add these doors into my enclosures. So let's do a glass. Something like that. It's like opaque glass. That's kind of cool. It's just glass. It kind of matches the glass of up here, like this. So I think I like that. That looks pretty cool. That's pretty chill. So it looks very industrial in my opinion. Okay, and then I like that the kitchen's open. Like it's an open kitchen. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna add rocks on the bottom. Like rocks. Rocks. Let's keep the same vibe going. Uh-oh. Just to keep that trim. Why are we spinning everywhere? Why is it spinning? There we go. Okay, people are lining up. This place is slammed. Hell yeah. Alright. So that's looking good. Yo, we also need to give this place a name. Like, it doesn't have a name. I think this over here needs way more foliage as well. Considering this is... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, you know what? We're gonna hire a new... We're gonna have to hire... For some reason, this enclosure, I don't know what's wrong with it, but it's just always so much, like, poop. And, oh yeah, there's too many of them in there as well. So let me take away some. This is the only enclosure that I made that I just don't care about what they feel about the plants and stuff. Again, there's too many of them in here. I don't know why they keep breeding. It's just so frustrating. I have 2 in here. And they'll just keep breeding, watch. Trade those. Get those out. Perfect. And then what I'm actually going to do now is I'm going to hire more staff, and I'm going to specifically just assign it to, if I can specifically assign it to one enclosure only, that would be ideal. Because this welfare of this animal is not doing it. They just are getting stressed out way too much. So let me get a keeper. That keeper specifically, where are you going? Can I assign it to a specific... I think I can assign them to a specific one, right? I think. Keepers, okay, so this one's assigned to no work zone. How do I get it? This isn't making any sense to me. So this is part of the work zone, right? But what if I just want one only person to be on one? What if I would just put a keeper hut, I guess maybe right next to it? Could technically be there. Because this keeper's workload's overloaded. They're like just stressed out all the time. cleaning the habitat. So we need another one that's not stressed out cleaning the habitat. Yeah, okay, so we'll just change this to front of zoo. There we go. And then hopefully that helps a bit. I don't know. I don't know if that'll help, but hopefully it does. All right. Why the hell is this thing not fixed yet? Why is this not fixed yet? Like, what is going on? Can he not get there, maybe? How can he not get there? There's a path. I'm very confused. Are these paths different color? What? Why did I do that? Where is the mechanic? Where are the mechanics right now? Where are you? How do I find them? Please just fix that. Please just fix that. So I think I'm having somewhat of an idea here. So in order to put this like this, right? Like that, right? I have an idea. So we're gonna do this for the peacocks, because I have peacocks randomly. And it was really hard for me to wrap my head around this. But I think I got it now. I think, oh, this is what I'm, okay. So essentially the peacocks escape, right? They escape all the time. That's the hard part, is they escape. And then we have to also think about how are they going to essentially, okay, so we want to be able to let people walk through the path, right? But we also want the birds to be able to hide, right? You used the wrong ones? Oh, GG. GG. Good game. Good game. You're cooked. No, that's tragic. That's actually tragic. I feel for you right now. I'm feeling for you. I really am. Good game, though. Good game. Good game. That's so sad. Not the wrong rocks. What? How did that even happen? So let me take this mud wall. Put it back. Okay. No. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I'm trying to wrap my head around this, y'all. I cannot wrap my head around these birds. Okay. So, see? I'm having a trouble here. So what I want to do is I want to give the birds privacy, essentially, but I also want to let the birds be able to escape. So the keeper enters from here, right? Guys, this is a really poorly made. I'm so sorry. I wasn't a good builder when I built this, okay? Like I just, oh my gosh, the building is, yeah, it needs work. No one's gonna know though. Only I will know. So actually what I'm going to do, not in all that, please. Dude, the wolves are chill. Let's see if they have good social. Hey, they're okay. Yep, social's good. These are the wolves here, guys. I still haven't finished. I literally finished no enclosures. Like, this is the wolf enclosure, though. That's making no money. That's making no money. Let's see, what else? Is this making any money? That's the only one making money. Alright, love that. How is no one donating anything? That's crazy. Are they talking about education? What? Let me just move this right here. I think a common thing with this game is the donation bins don't work. Like a lot of donation bins don't work. Oh, you hear them? A lot of donation bins don't work apparently. So we'll just put that right there. Built that rock there for it. It'll just stay like that. If they want to learn, they can learn. You know, if they don't, then they don't. The fact that you put in the wrong is so sad and tragic. I mean, that's making money. That's making money. Not much, but some. Everybody's hot again? How is everybody hot again? All I'm hearing is whew. Okay, let me put some trees around this, because and some rocks. These actually ones. These ones actually look pretty decent. Looks like it'll fit nicely in here. I can't believe you put the wrong rocks. Like what? Not the wrong rocks. Put this rock somewhat in the ground too. Why is everybody huffing and puffing though? I just wanted to know what's the huffing and puffing for. Like, why does everyone do that? Under facilities. Restaurant tables, alright. Yeah, and education. I need more education apparently, so. Oh, what is this? Animal talk point? What does that mean? Ambient speaker. Educational board? Was there actual education on it? What is this? What does that mean? What are all these things? Screen mount ceiling? What? What does that mean? I don't even know what half this stuff means. Alright. Conservation Education Board. Okay. That? Then what? Does that mean I have to put stuff on it? Or do people just automatically know what's on it? Or what? You know what I mean? Okay, I don't technically need this. I don't like that thing. Get that thing out of here. It's tacky as hell. Yeah, I don't have a hydrate. I should have a hydrate. I should have a hydrate. But I don't. I don't know why I don't. I still can't believe you put the wrong rocks down. Like, what? I feel so bad for you right now. This game sometimes is like just, you're doing so much and then all of a sudden it's like, boom, you're cooked. It's like, how did I let that happen? I'm trying to think of a way to make this, this is absolutely hideous. Oh my god. This looks like a freaking, what is that? What's that supposed to be? Yo, that looks horrendous. What does this do though? For real, what does this do? And why is it in this mode? Let's just put that there. What does it do though? Educational content. Oh, that's lame as hell. See, I don't want to. Can I just put it as whatever I want? Like, can't we just put it as an African playlist? Let's just put a playlist on. Zoo Planet playlist. No. Remix playlist. Hey, let's put that on. Who cares about the education? Do we need education? No, we got lo-fi. Does that help the guests at all or no? Guess that just helps me, technically. If I can hear it all the time. It's like this. Okay, I think that's good. Technically by here, right? See, this is tough. This is tough. Yeah, this is tough. This is tough. I don't even know if I want it here, though. Should we move it? Where should we put it? Probably by the restaurant, right? Should be low-key by the restaurant. I don't know where to put it, y'all. I'm so indecisive. Maybe like right here. Right where I had it before. Yeah, like right there. That stuff. Okay. And then what I also want too, I know this sounds wild, but I want lights. I don't like that the zoo does not have lights. Oh, what did I just do? Alright, my bad. Thought I was typing in lights, but guess not. They got any lights? They got these lights. They have just like one color. Not all different colors. Why they got all different colors though? Like this ain't Christmas. Alright, that's interesting. Right, here we go. Okay, so we want something. New World lamppost. We want something super chill, super industrial. Really, 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 really simple, you know? Something that they just don't see coming. Can we just get regular lights? They don't got regular lights? Regular lights? Okay, none of these lights here. These are all tacky as hell. Something like thin candle. And it's a street lamp. The street lamps are low-key tough. They add just like this. The street lamps are low-key tough. Let's see this New World lamppost. Nah, I don't like that. Yeah, let's do this. These ones, they're kind of just like they're kind of like lampposts, right? We'll put those around just for some light. So I think personally here should have one. It's in the air right now. Like that. So now there's some light. I don't know why this is going so slow though. And they all should let us be. Is there a light to that already? Is there a light up already? Oh, there's a speaker here too. All right, that's tough. And there's information here, but there's no information on it. Oh, okay. Bet we got an information center. I didn't even know. But we all should let us be. Hello, Army. Where are you? Okay, so now the place has a bit of light. You feel? There's a bit of light, except around this enclosure here. So put one here. And then I'm going to change this. It's actually making money. I would say the best thing to start with is a tortoise. Start with a turtle. They're the easiest things to start with. What's going on here? Why isn't this one on? Light mode automatic. Alright, it's automatic. Alright, that looks looking good. I like that. Now I'm going to attempt to work on... Is there only one information center? What does it do? What does it do? I need a spot that I could just put ATMs, like a nice... This is the spot I should have it for, actually, is what I should do. To make this spot kind of like a spot you can just... have a bathroom back here too, or no? I should add another bathroom back there. If I can, let me see if I can, hold on. Facilities. Food, bathrooms. Okay, there we go. So the train has been modified, yes, but that's okay. And then what we'll do is we'll create we won't want to probably sit. Just thinking, where would people want to sit? Because probably like that. It's likely. This is a garbage here, another garbage here. So let's put this garbage there. There's garbages everywhere. Take this garbage and that one. Just delete that donation bin. This information sign, I don't know what this information sign is. It supposed to say something? Like, am I supposed to put something on it? Okay, so we can put the bee population decline. Boom. And we'll put like that. The bees are important. Alright, and then we'll educational deforestation. Yep. Put that down there. That's a hard word to say, don't lie. Right. No keepity cap. Okay, so let's for some reason my game is not working the way it's supposed to. I don't know why. It's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Did I save the zoo? I don't even know. We have ATMs over here. Technically, I want the ATMs to be over here. So now people are going to be drawn over here, right? I'm trying to bring people to look into this enclosure, because they don't know that they can view inside here. Oh, I created that so people can see there. But I think what I should do is add this decal. It should be over here. People know that this is where the zebras are. Boom. Right, and then you can view in there. We need small letters. Let's see how big these ones are. Okay, these ones aren't too bad. Oh, what am I doing, y'all? Okay, so we're bringing some people back here. There's information, right? This is an information center. Just take this away. Wood. It's like a stump. Whoa. Oh, that's the biggest plant I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, that's good there. You've only just finished the shelter? Yo, I bet it looks good though. Post pics, post pics. Let me see. I just added this to the enclosure. So I added zebra and enter, and then I added a bathroom here so people know there's a bathroom, and that brings people down here. And then there's an little information center right here. It's nothing too crazy. I just want to know if I can find any. Yeah, these things. Like dead wood and logs. I really like using these a lot in my builds. I feel like it just like adds this little bit of something here to make everything a little more interesting. Okay, bet. You'll post when you're done. Got it, got it, got it. I'm excited to see. Put some. Okay, perfect. Yeah, my game is not working properly. See how everything's going really slow, like this? It's going really slow. I've already greeted the maximum number of people I can greet. The greetings are over, people. Alright, so that looks good. Broken yellow something. Ooh, this is nice. I like this. I like all these like broken trees. The broken trees are tough. Add some extra. Yo, I'm losing my voice because I was at a concert. Oh my gosh, there's so much screaming and yelling. I was trying to let my voice recover, but it's still not back yet. It was really good though. Let's see. Look at this here. There we go. All these trees had to be cut down. Delete this one because it kind of doesn't really make sense for some reason to me. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so proud of you guys. You guys are killing it. We're all gonna just like learn from each other, you know? That's the main thing is always just learning. So we got a bathroom back here. Take this tree. I probably have it over here already. My game is not working how it should be. Everything is really slow. It's kind of bugging me, but that's okay. This is the bathroom here. I have drawings of my next enclosure actually. I'm just trying to fill up some of these spaces here so the zoo looks a little bit more full and fresh and not so barren, as some might say. I feel like I can put something in here. I don't know what though. Let me see if I can put a habitat in here. Right? Let's see if I can do that. What would it be under? Facilities? And then let's see. Animal exhibits. Wouldn't it just be perfect if it just went right in here? Wouldn't that just be perfect? That's okay. We're gonna do that instead, right? That gives us something to align this back part with. Oh, wait, what? I didn't ask for all that. Take this away. We only want the viewing just to be from this one angle, and then maybe from this bathroom part too. So what I'll do is, let's add the staff that's in there. That's back to normal, right? Then I'm really proud. I'm so proud of you guys. I can't wait to see. And then we're gonna change this path. See if this can just go right into this one. Nope, obstructed. Okay, all right, that's cool. That's cool. All right. Maybe did something like this. There we go, right? So it allows that. That's fine. So they can see from both ends there. They don't see it on this side. If they want to, they can, technically. Will they? Probably not. But you know how that goes. And then I gotta figure out a way to now, like, putting an animal in here. Let's put something chill in there. So that we have these giant. Yo, can we put a boa in there? We're definitely putting a boa. Did you guys know that I have a boa? I have a boa constrictor. I should post that in the. I should post that. I got a boa. So let's get this one here. Santiago. Let's adopt Santiago. Why is it? It's expiring. He expired. I can't buy him. He expired. God damn. No. He expired. That's why are they showing me him if he expired then? Don't show me him. Yo, these are so many cool ones. I would not recommend I would say don't ever get these desert things. Oh, these are tough. There's so many of these here. Oh, these are sick. Oh, we can get butterflies? What are these? Are these butterflies? Oh, those are moths? Oh, these are so cool. Gosh, I had no idea you can get all these. Alright, let me, I have a boa, so let me get one of these. Let's get a baby boa. Claudia. Oh no, Claudio. Let's adopt. Just go put him right in there. Why not? Let's put him right in there. And then we'll have to do some research. Ooh, we have to do some research. This guy gonna suffer. What did I like? 37. Perfect. Let's get some research going on him. How do we do that again? How do we do that again, y'all? Yo, how do we get the management again? Damn, forget. It's like zoo. Under like Zoopedia, I know that. Under staff, I know staff. Okay, let's go. Let's do it like that. Boa, right? There we go, boa constrictor. Research. Yes. Boom. Continue. And how lucky are we that this just pops up? Where's the boa constrictor? Let's get Kelly on the boa right now. Yeah, there we go. Boom. So look, they can see it from this side too. Right? They can see it from this side. Doesn't really matter. But now that they can see it from each side. Can they see it from this side too? Alright, yes. They don't need to see it from the back side there. And then what I can do is just put something in the middle here. So like, we got all this new stuff, which is really cool. Basket. All this stuff here, this is all really cool stuff. It's good to see what they got, like New World Nature Scene. God dang, this thing is huge. Wow, those are big. Those are big. Classic Nature Scene, wow. That's pretty cool, right? Not buying that though. Just saying it is pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty good there too, right? It sticks out like a sore thumb. It sticks out like a sore thumb, y'all. Okay, let me try something better here. We gotta think of something creative to put in here, y'all. But I can't think of anything right now. The hell? African stick sculpture. What? Why does this Loki kind of... It's not too bad. I don't hate it. I don't know, y'all. Let's just leave it there for now, I guess. Like, I want people just to be drawn to this for something, but I don't know. I don't know if that's the type of... I don't know if I want them to be drawn to that necessarily. Enter window. So it's different. It's nice to see all the different things that we have here. This is a concrete basin, which isn't bad. Yeah, let's do something like that instead. So let's take this away. Let's just do something simple like that. It's too big. Way too big, way too big. I keep finding more stuff too as I go down. I'm like, oh, this. What is this? What the heck is this? Universal sculpture. Interesting. Concrete fountain. We can add like plants and trees in there. I think we should add those long ones. Oh man, my game is just, look how slow it's going right now. Why is it doing that? Is it in like some sort of mode I don't know about? Maybe it's in something I don't know about, like a community. This is me. Honey, I'm home. At least 3 star bears. It's gonna tell me about the zones right now. Oh. Staff. I'm just clicking everything right now because I wanted to like fix. Okay. I need to the work zones. Zoo, staff, work zones. Their work zone. Add these two into the. Those aren't in the work zone? What? Oh, these are in the work zone. It's not. Else is not in the work zone. It's very hard for me to see. I think this isn't in the work zone. What even is that? Okay, I think that should be okay. What even was that? I don't even know what the heck that was. Yeah, look how slow it's going. Why is it doing that? It's making this extremely difficult for me to build anything. How slow it's going. Why is it going so slow? Does anybody know how to stop that from happening? Look how slow it's going. Why is it doing that? Can I control it? Alright, so people sitting here, perfect. Let's grab this. Pics on Discord? Perfect. I'll go check that out right now. Just lay these plants down. And then I'm going to we're gonna restart the game. Seriously, RIP. Okay, I'll just put those there for now, just to fill this space up, because I don't really know what to do here. And let me check your picture. Hold on 1 second here. Yo, you did that? Yo, you did that? Yo, that's insane. Yo, I love. See, that's what I love. Oh my gosh. That's what I, yo, you gotta, okay, Squid, you have to help me with a name for the restaurant. That's such a good name. That's so good. You cooked on that, bro. You cooked on that one. Deadass. And the name too? Yo, the name, you have to help me name this freaking restaurant then. The Moose, that's freaking perfect. That would have been a perfect name for this. Can you give me a cool crafty name like that for this? Bro, that's such a tough name. Let me get this shit out the way. Hold on. Wait. No, I don't want to duplicate it. Actually, maybe why not? Let's just duplicate it. Why not? Let's just duplicate. Let's just duplicate. Just move this over here. Boom. I need a good name. That was such a good name. The Moose Lodge is that's such a good name. I need a name like that for like here. You feel me? And then I need something else to go here. Yo. Yo. Okay, what I need to do first is I want to add a statue over there, but we won't do that right now. We're just going to go right to the special effects. No, shapes. See the size. This is a nice size. I don't like that font though. I need something a little bit more. So these are all the fonts we got. Let's go right to the font. That'd be easy. me see. Let me see. Let me see. Why does it look so different on there? Let's do this one. I'm okay with this one up here. There we go. Like it's a little slightly off. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Research, okay, perfect. Research is complete. Please tell me the bow's research is complete. Perfect. Keep researching that. See, I get so sidetracked. Let me just do this real quick. Wait, so let me do. This is a good way to do it too. When you're doing words, squid, this is a good way to do it too. Okay, so essentially, I want everything to align nicely, but I also want everything not to align. So right now, I'm just gonna forget about the, because it is what it is. I just don't. I can fix it afterwards. But basically, I want the e's to be on the same plane. So R is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna duplicate it, Control X, but I'm gonna keep it on the same plane. So duplicate it, right? And then I'm gonna bring it over. RED, right? So that's on the same plane, and then I'm just going to go back into construction, and I'm just gonna hit the D, and it just changes to a D, right? Now that I like that, boom. See how I hit the OK. Now I'm gonna hit Control X again. Boom. Actually, it already did it. Sorry, that's my apology. It already does it for you. So I have now this. I want that touching like that, and then I just change that to a W, like that. I push that over like this. Feel me? Boom. Now there's another W there. I'm gonna change it to an O. Boom. I'm so proud of you. Are you gonna post pictures? The redwood. And this one I'm gonna have to change because it doesn't fit. There we go. What is with the exhaling? They do so much exhaling in this game. It's crazy. Dang's it. Okay, well, I could just do this. Just move it over. And I move this one over too. Actually, let me just move it over. I'll just pull it back over. I'm real proud of you, like for real. The whole thing about this game is not giving up. That's the hardest part, is not giving up. There she goes again with the exhaling. Why is she exiting so much? I don't get it. Is that really necessary? And they just constantly do it in your ear. Alright, boom. What's this supposed to be, an eye? Oh, okay, this is an eye. Then we're gonna put... There's like, they have like shapes and decals, right? Grow. Okay. Oh, it's not that. It's not that. Oh no. This is gonna be the hardest part for me. Black. Gray. Slightly other gray. I don't even know what color that is. Let's go with like that color. Sure. Okay. So the red would grow, right? Then let me... God, what now? Oh, just read research. What should you build next? Vaughn, what should Squid build next? You day tomorrow, that's for sure. I need to put something... Maybe something like that, but super chill. Oh, they have signs? I didn't even know they had signs. All these things. I didn't know we had all these things. Actually, I knew we had these. So this is a grill. So let's do something grill-wise. Okay, well, they don't have anything grill-wise, so let's do something like this. Just to help with the name. So I feel like the name is looking a little like... kind of looking a little boring. Try something like that. Something like that. It's looking good. Then I'd probably do one more underneath it like that. But it doesn't really fit. Something like that. And then, is there like, I mean, a giraffe would be ideal, but the giraffes are massive. So let's not do a giraffe. Let's do like a leaf or something. It's a grill, so spiders are always cool. The hell is that? I think it's like a lemur. Is that a lemur? I think that would be a lemur. Okay, so we're just gonna, I'm just looking at these things they have here, which are really cool. It's nice to see the different types of things they have, because then you can use them in different things. So I'm just going through them and seeing them, which is nice, right? So like this looks low-key cool, right? Just to kind of give it something. I actually liked the way this looked here. I think it should more be on the top, but like let's put it like over here, like that. Yeah, that looks good. And then on the bottom, what we'll do is we'll add grass on the bottom. I can't wait to see. Hold on. The wheel will decide. I'm gonna do a big grassland with bison. Okay, bet. Big grassland. Do you know what would be kind of cool too, right? I was thinking to do one like this, which I thought would be cool, but it would take a long time to kind of do. I don't know, or would it? I thought it'd be cool to kind of do one that's like, do you know how you go on like those like safaris, and like people like you allow them to like go in your car and stuff? I thought that would be really cool to do. So it's kind of like just like a big open. Does that make sense? Like it's just big open, and then you can just I gotta go check out the Discord in a second here. Let me just, before I lose my train of thought, I gotta check out the Discord. So I'm gonna put that for the build in right now. The redwood grill. It's super simple. I just want to add some grass in the bottom here. So let's see here. Just needs a little like something. Not that. Whoa. Okay, so I want this basically. Some grass, like some tall grass. Some like broken down trees are always good. What is this doing? Aligning to surface is what it's doing. So again, I really like using these like broken trees. I always just feel that they look so good, but I want to use more like grass. Let's see if I can. Oh, it's A. That's why it's on A. I like this tall grass. This tree's really nice. This tree looks good here in my opinion. Might be a little too big though. Get one that's a little smaller. I don't think people can get by, to be honest. So let me just put this like over here. Sorry, I honestly don't think people can get by. that. Just need grass now. Some tall grass. Can I find any tall grass? No. I see like... It's okay, I guess I'm not gonna find it here. I probably don't have it selected yet. Oh, it's install my... It's... Plants. Alright, let me go check on the Discord now. I want to see, let me go check the Discord. Guys, I'm gonna check the Discord real quick to check, see what's, let me see. Okay. Oh, hell no, you cooked. Oh, hell no, this is like a little place. Oh, that's... So you have them elevated up? The elevate... Yo, I'm like shocked. Your zoo looks so good. Oh my gosh. Did that take long? That elevation? How did you... I don't know how to do that. I think if I like... Basically, if I were to... Like... It's so confusing. I can't wrap my head around that. I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. I really don't know. I can't even wrap my head around it. I feel like you... How would that work? I don't understand. Like, I tried it one time. Like, I really tried doing it one time. With a, with like the first zoo I had, it was, I wanted to do a, I wanted to do like giraffes, but I wanted to do the giraffes where the enclosure was like higher, I mean lower, and then the people could like look around. But at the time, I'm telling you, at the time when I just first started the game, I just couldn't wrap my head around that. I still can't wrap my head around it. I don't understand the concept of the levels. Like, that's the hardest part for me, is the levels. That's why all my stuff is... I just figured out now how to... Hold on, let me just put that in the ground. That's floating. I'm just trying to give it some sort of, like, sense of, like, how this would be IRL. You know what I mean? There's usually always ATMs in the back and stuff like that. So I'm trying to really... Bathrooms in the back, you know, this area is just not much. And just something like that. And then I think on the top would be cool to put something on the top, so this is called the Redwood Grill, right? So what if we were to put something like on top? That would be kind of like something cool. I don't know. There's this giraffe sculpture, right? It says An African sculpture giraffe neck. Like, would that be weird on there? Or is that too... You know what I mean? Like, is that too weird? Having like a sculpture on there like that? What do y'all think? Do you think that's too much? Or should I put something like this? Just like a bear. I feel like it wouldn't make sense having a bear on it though. I don't know. Or like, should I put the bear down here or something? Like, it needs something on top. I just don't know what to put on top just yet. Like, it needs something like that. You know what I mean? And it needs to go with the red grill. So like, does it make sense that there's bison here? You know? Like, this looks good though. I like this. I think that looks good. It's just a bison. Why is it a bison? You know, I like this actually a lot. Redwood grill. I actually like that a lot. I'm just gonna add that in there because I think that looks clutch. With the trees, I think that looks good. I don't know why. I just do. So just let me have that. Even though it doesn't really make sense, right? It doesn't really make sense, but I'm okay with it not making sense. You're changing the build? Should I do a build now too? Should I do the next enclosure? I feel really bad for this giraffe. Like, damn, this giraffe is just by itself. It's in here just by itself chilling. Where even is it? Did it escape? I don't ever see it. Where is it? Yo, where's this giraffe though? Is it for real gone? Yeah, the best thing to do is look where the people are looking. Where are the people looking? They're not looking. Where is the giraffe? Did it die? Yo, the giraffe died, yo. The giraffe definitely died, y'all. That's actually insane that it died. How did it die? How did it die? Oh my god. There's no way it died. There's no one looking at it. And the signs are off. Yo, did it die? It probably died of loneliness. Oh, that's so sad, y'all. Why did it die? Oh my god, okay. Oh my god. I was wondering where it went. It's a reticulated giraffe. I think I have to use my... Oh my gosh, there's none I can buy probably. Damn. They all cost money with the leaves. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. Damn it. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to leave that for now. It is a giraffe enclosure essentially, so that's fine. Now that we have all that going, which is good, and I'm happy with, I am going to try to save and like restart my game. Then I'm going to try to get back into it and see if it works properly. I'm just going to be 1 second though, because I have to charge my, let me see. I want to look up something, but I don't have a, I don't think I have a plug that would reach actually. What do I? Let me see. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Let me actually plug into the game here real quick. And I'm going to grab a snack too. I have chicken fingers and fries, stuff like that I'll grab. Then I'll grab more drink as well. So let me just resume here. My first, oh my goodness, the first bear cave. Oh my goodness, guys. You wouldn't believe what that thing looked like. Let's resume Bear Cave X. Pics on Discord. Let me see. Hold on. Bro, how are you guys doing this? How are you guys doing this? How are you doing this? This is so good. How the hell are you fucking guys doing this? So are you just like, oh my god, so that's inside? I gotta try this elevation you guys are on, deadass. Y'all are cooking me right now. Y'all, I gotta try this elevation y'all are on. Let me try this. It's still acting funny. Why is it moving slow like that? Like, look how slow it's going. How do I stop it from doing that? How do I stop it from, like, going really slow like this? I don't know what I'm doing. Is there a way to fix my mouse going really slow? My cursor? Probably just a glitch or something. Okay, this is what we have so far. It's coming together. I want it to look very, very industrial, like, you know. I'm gonna update this now to Habitat. So we did the research. We have a boa, y'all. The boa is sick. I have a boa. I'll post a picture of it. His name is Beans. View animal exhibit. Let's get one more. Is that a girl there or a male? Let's get another girl. I mean, let's get a girl. This is 5 years old. Let's get one more. Let's send it to zoo. There. I actually think the music should be over here. Which I don't hear, by the way. It should have music on. Should have... Oh yeah, sorry guys. I totally forgot I was going to get a snack and... Guys, I was supposed to get a snack. Duplicate. I don't want to duplicate it. Actually, should I keep that there? I don't know. Let's just keep it there. Sure, why not? This needs lights over here as well. Do people have places to move? Let me just move this actually. How do I keep duplicating it, y'all? I'm so sorry. Let me just move this out of the way. Like back here. Into the tree, see? Into the tree, that's tough. Okay, y'all, I gotta get a snack. Let me get a quick snack. And let me get my charger. Give me 1 second. In the meantime, you guys can see the people enjoying themselves at the Redwood Grill. I think that looks pretty good. That right? Okay, give me 1 second. I want to grab my laptop so that, but it's dead. So I want to grab it so that I can see my my build. What should you build next? I want to build something with you. Can we build something together? What about, can you build something for the peacocks? Can you build the peacocks? Because I'm gonna do the peacocks next. I wanna actually, let's do the peacocks next. Can you do something for birds? Do birds, bruh. Birds. Because I already have my enclosure built. Let me just go grab a snack and I'll be right back, okay? Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back with snacks, food, and drinks. I got these wedges, which are really tasty and crispy, and then I got like these like chicken wedges or whatever. I call them chicken. Well, I mean, because they're wedges for fries, so we might as well get some chicken wedges too. And then I got like plum sauce and ketchup, and then I got like this like strawberry. Is it lychee or lychee? Which one do you guys say, lychee or lychee? Got some strawberry lychee juice with lots of ice, you know? Really apologize. I have chicken finger and fry fingers right now. My apologies. This isn't gonna stay here. This technically should be Let's actually just move it now. Just put it right here. It's obstructive, of course. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Hold on, let me move it so that it's actually attached to this road here. Right, and then this is the back where the staff will enter. So technically they're not going to be able to, with this enclosure, they're not going to be able to get through the back. It'll just be for staff only in the back. So they're technically able to go all the way around. This is just staff like that. So, I mean, technically I can make it all the way around. So, actually do this. Just do it like that. So they come from the back and they can just enter like that. It's a big it's quite a bit around, but I think from the top it visually will look pretty cool. Right. Okay, so now the problem that I can't wrap my head around is I want to essentially, let me just save it here. I want to essentially figure out a way to keep the birds inside of here, right? But with keeping them in here, I still want them to be able to roam around, and people only able to just walk through the middle. So if they were only able to walk through the middle, they're technically able to. Is this the zebra enclosure? Let me guess. There's only one zebra in there right now? Is there only one zebra? There's two zebras in there. Why is there saying the zebras look lonely? It's a lie. That's playing cap. Alright. So technically the barrier no, see that's the part I'm so confused at, because then they can get through they can still get through the door. No. Because they can jump over fences. That's the hard part. Thank you for the lurk, Bonnie. I appreciate you so much. You're the best. And great job today. You really, really killed that, for real. Like, no cap. My apologies there, Squid. I was just having some chicken fingers. They're actually not really chicken fingers. They're actually like chicken wedges. Like they're huge pieces of chicken, like with like bread on them. All right, so would those be considered chicken fingers? Because they're like really huge. They're like chicken thighs, basically. I don't know. Actually, they're not chicken thighs. Anyways, I think that's actually a great idea. I think a really cool one would be, but I don't know if you have to, if you're allowed to do it because well, like would like a Jurassic Park kind of be cool? Just popped your balloon. Kind of like a dino, something like that would be cool. So like this, because like this is kind of Jurassic Parkish, you know, that there. Like an alphabet zoo. So like you can do like A is for aardvark, B is for bear, you know, that's pretty cool. You can do one where it's like, I thought it would be really cool just to do like kind of. He's stressed. Why is it stressed? Probably because there's too many of them in here. Let's see. Why are you stressed? Okay, you're fine. You don't need to be stressed. That'd be pretty cool to like, I think I was thinking about it. To do like all, like complete, just like desert. That'd be pretty cool. You know, I thought like a safari would be really cool too. Like doing like kind of like a safari. That kind of is like the Jurassic part. Because I don't think you can do like dinosaurs in here. But you can technically just do kind of like reptile-y animals always. Like, I don't know if that makes sense, but animals that are kind of like reptiles, like, or like dinosaurs, kind of like crocodiles and things like that, right? That would be really cool. What else is there? You could do like one where it's like movies, because a lot of movies are like with animals. So I don't know, like a movie, like you know what I mean? Like what's a movie? Name an animal movie. You know what I mean? Like Lion King. This is the Lion King exhibit. You know, this is the Kung Fu Panda, Red Panda exhibit. You know, something like that. Or you could do like a color one. That's just like you go by the colors of what the animals are, or you make everything color coordinated. That'd be pretty cool. Those are a couple options. Let's see here. So let me get back to this path here. Wait a minute, did you say you're finished too? What? How are you finished? Hold on, let me just do this path here. There we go. You're finished, so now I'm trying to do some elevation like you guys. Only thing is this is not high enough, I don't think. So I'm trying to really wrap my head around how I'm gonna do this. And I don't know if this is high enough for the birds to get under, so I don't think it is. So what I'm gonna do is delete this path. I delete this, it's not tall enough. You'll do a desert? Yeah, a desert. I think a desert would be good because I'd personally want to do a desert. I mean, it's obstructed. I mean, it's obstructed. What do you mean it's obstruction? Let's give it a big incline. Oh, so now you're not obstructed no more? Okay, so we'll do that. Give it like a good incline, right? And then on this one, I don't know if this will work, but this one we're just gonna bring it back down. Oh my god, that looks so funny. What is going on? What in the... Why did it even curve like that? Oh my god. Like what? This is freaking hilarious. Oh my god. This is just a slope. Let's try this again here. So now we're pretty high up, right? We're high up enough where it will... We're able to view these animals. Boom. Now it's not obstructed. But it was telling me it was obstructed, and that's cap. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slide this over. Just keep these plates tight. Because if not, can they escape from the bottom? Yeah, they definitely can escape from the bottom, so I'll have to put stuff on the bottom. And I have to go. There we go. Therefore, I'm trying to do some elevation like you guys. It's all this damn elevation y'all be doing. It's kind of a little janky. I think it's janky because let's try this. I wonder if it would still be tall enough if it was the way I did it before. It probably would be. Just see. I don't think so. I think I gotta redo it. Hold on. Which sucks, but that's fine. Part of the process. I feel like it's going down already, like the incline's too low. So no, let's keep the incline high again. That. Like that. And have it come down more like that. And here, this is going to be really hard to do here. This is not going to work. This is not going to work. Oh, and then it worked. Perfect. Sometimes that's just how it works out, isn't it? So there's a little landing station that they can like stand on here and like look over. Everything seems to be fitting nicely, so that's fine. I'm going to leave that like that. And then I'm going to just put glass on the bottom. Actually, let me put a glass barrier. I'm going to do that. Do we have glass? It's obstructed. Alright, that's fine. Construction. I'll need glass, but it won't be anywhere here, that's for sure. Wonder if I have it. Okay, I actually do, which I'm very surprised that I do. I'm very, very surprised that I have this on right now. No, why is it snapping that way? It's hilarious. Yeah, nope. No. But you know they will try to escape somehow. I'm just gonna put a piece of glass under it to prevent that. That's kind of just a fall-proof way of no one's gonna see them either, so. Let's put this one underneath it here just in case as well. Okay, so they won't be able to escape the bottoms or the tops, right? Big space inside for them here to hide in. And then this is the spot they'll exit from. Now what I'll do is I will, because basically we want them to be able to be allowed outside, right? What I'll do now is I'm actually going to add onto this barrier here. All barrier. Add right onto this. Boom, right? Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna extend it. Actually, let me put the fence first. Let me put all the fencing down first. So this is basically it right here, right? So, oh, this is gonna be death because my arrows aren't working properly. But basically like this, right? So this path goes through the middle. It's a horrible path. Oh my god, it's so bad. The pathing system is just so bad in this game. And my mouse is not working properly, so... I mean, not my mouse. I don't know. This... Like, why is it going so slow? It's very, very hard to deal with. Okay. So... That's looking good. And this is where they'll be able to exit from. And then I just realized that I made the path way too close to everything now. You know what? I'm just going to keep them... I'm not going to complicate it. I'm just going to keep the peacocks inside. That's it. I'm just going to keep them inside. So therefore they can't get out. That's just that, unfortunately. So you know what? They can actually roam free. They can roam free in the sense of... I mean, they can roam free inside there, but not... They're not going to be roaming free, like, just run around. It's not happening. This could be a visual... Oh, no, I can't do visuals. That's why I have them as these pieces. Yeah, boom. That all makes sense now. Do they have a window patch? Oh, okay, so they don't have a window, so... This is going on like this. How come I can hear that little game playing, but I can't hear the lo-fi music? That's what's crazy. You know what we should do when we build? Is we should, That's okay, that looks fine. we should take those speakers. Like, look how slow this is going. Why is it doing this? Look at that. Like, look how slow it's going. Why is it doing that? I can't even get anywhere. I can't get to like where I need to get to. Ah, so slow. Oh, this is tragic. This is just tragic how slow this is going. My gosh, it's so slow. Can this play music now? What? Oh, this thing? Of course it's right there without power. Here you go. Now, can we hear this remix or no? Let's hear the Siberian Tundra remix. Put that on. I want to hear it though. I don't hear it. I don't hear it. I want to hear it. What are they called again? Pea flowers or something? Something like that, right? This. Hot water. Ambiance. Ambiance. What are they called? No. They're called something. Pea fowl. Okay, but why were those massive? Why were those massive? Those were absolutely massive. Like, what? Well, this isn't gonna fit, I can tell you that. So we're gonna have to pick a different one. Something smaller. Okay, you know what? I can arch it. Let me arch it instead. It's not gonna fit. It's not gonna fit, so we'll arch it. And we'll just call it something different with the arch. P. Is it foul? F. Let's see, hold on. Oh, come on. F. Oh, that's a G. Oh. Yeah. then do we have like a flower or like a, I don't know, like a something, like a bird or something? I don't know. Signs. Bird. There we go. Aha, that's looking good. All right, P5 right there. Boom, right? And then I could add a trim on the bottom of that, but I'm not going to because it's glass, so we're just going to leave it like that. So let's see if they can escape. And that'll be the enclosure for in here. Let me see if they can escape though. Hold on. So falling leaves. They have so many different playlists here, so let's do something that's like 2 flamingos. Sure, let's try that and see what that sounds like. 2 flamingos. All right, we'll put that in. All right, boom, and then that's what we got so far, like that. So hopefully they're not able to. My apologies there. They're not able to jump over the fence. Oh my god, y'all, bear with me on the fence right now, okay? The fence right now is going to be a little janky because I'm just trying to figure something out. I'll fix that fence later. The fence is real janky though. I'll fix it later though. I'm just trying to figure out to see if everything essentially fits well and they can survive in here and they won't escape because they really do like to escape. So let's see here. Let's just put one in there. Let's put this one in. Talking about an invalid destination. The destination is valid. Let's put them in there. See where that goes. Hello. Hello. Welcome, welcome. All right. So while that's going on and they're waiting, let me add a couple of these into here. So there has a little bit of something here. In that corner. And actually, we'll put another one right behind it. Wait, yeah, we'll put one more right behind it as well. Yeah, I'll wake up. All right. Let's see. Hold on. Go. Like that. What is it again, y'all? It's for work zones. Let me see this out here. Staff. Work zones. Look how slow this is going, y'all. I'm finna lose it. Also doesn't want to select this as a work zone. They don't have turtles on this game. Turtles, they have Tor. They have Tortoise animal signs, but I can't use that right now because expansion pack. I don't have that. Okay, so we're gonna put it on anyways. What does it say though? Why is it allowing this? Okay, I gotta buy it. I gotta buy it. Got it. Got it. All right, so I think this side could use some sort of sign. I personally don't know what necessarily because it's not looking good. Not many options, to be honest, that are actually like worth. I don't want it to be white either. I know we can change the color, but it's just not what I'm looking for. Something like that would be pretty clutch. Do they even like those type of plants? I don't know. Gotta make sure they like them. Those they even like those plants. How do they don't have tortoises at all? Cool. These are all really cool things to see actually, because I can add all these things to the facilities because I get so confused every time. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So these are all looking really good actually for something to add on. For like a pop of color or something. I don't like color, so. Cool, alright. I don't want to confuse them by putting wrong animals on stuff, but it's really cool to go through all these things to see what is provided to us, because I actually have no idea. So I've never actually looked through any of this stuff, so it's good. You finish your desert habitat? What animal are you gonna put in there? Do you know already? Oh, 3-in-1. I gotta see that. Let me know how like how they all are with all being in one enclosure. If it's big enough, it's fine, right? Because I've never done that before. I want to try it. So let me know. I would really appreciate that. I think I need to align to surface. Let's do angle snap. I just feel like something's missing here. What is this? Peacock head? Oh, we know where this has got to go. Yikes, this thing is so slow. Oh my gosh. And of course it's raining. I can't see anything. Sheesh Louise. To surface. Where'd you go? That's incredible. I really need to align to water lighting service. Is it meant to be like on the ground? Is that why? I can't see anything when it's raining like this, so this is not helping. Okay, you know what? I cannot. I can't see anything with the rain right now, so I'm just gonna keep looking through these things here. Yeah, the rain is just brutal. Does it have anything for the pea flower? There we go. How does it work if the tail's in it? It's supposed to be like that? What? That's interesting. Okay, so this is the base. Got it, got it, got it.
They ask you how you are, you just have to
Okay,
say
it's
that
in
you're
here
fine,
and it's
you're
pissed.
not really fine, but you just can't get into
Sometimes
it
they
because
just don't
understand how you're feeling.
understand. They just don't understand. They really don't understand. That's the thing. Wait, can we not change this to a null barrier? Say, why are we seeing bricks? That's crazy. Okay, yo, is that thing pissed? It sounds pissed. This over a tiny bit. That's really bugging me. Sure, in the front it's all messed up now, but okay. Okay, so thank you so much for doing that, Squid. You're the best, honestly. You're so funny. But sometimes you really don't, people don't understand, you know what I mean? Like, especially in this building all this stuff, like, people just do not understand. Let's see if it can get through. Can it get through? Let's see. Let's see. Go on. Jump over. Boom. Makes it over. Perfect. Can't escape. Actually, Loki can kind of... It can't escape here, but it'll try. Just gonna move this over a tiny bit. Any way they see an escape, they will try. So let's see if they can jump and fly over this. Can they? No, they can't. All right, perfect. So let's try this for now. Let's see what we got here. Our grass, we need more short. All right, they have too much short grass, I think. Need soil. So let's do a section where they're just kind of like, it's theirs, you know? So this is the soil here. For them. Is this light soil or heavy soil? Let's do a little bit of both. Okay, soil's good. Need a rock. Okay, well that was not rock, that was sand, but okay. That works. So this spot back here, that's sand. Some rock underneath. What else do they need? They have too much short grass, so they need more like soil. Let's do like sand. Right, do they need more sand? Yep, then they need more soil. More soil. This thing's huge, by the way. I don't know why it's so big. We're gonna be like walking through here. Just be walking through that. And then soil, grass. Okay, no, they're good right now. They're good, they're good. Let's just go with that. Terrain, coverage. Wow, they don't like these trees. They are so brutal, bro. The trees look so good. It's fine. They just can't be too close to the enclosure. Let's bring it out a bit. I guess we'll just have to deal with that. Sorry. It's not that bad. There we go. See if he's still unhappy about that. Let me bring this one down a little bit. Squid, I want to say I'm really, really proud of you. B, I'm really proud of you, honestly. Like, oh, hey, Bonnie, you're back. I was just saying how proud I was of you. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Thank you so much. I'm trying really hard here to get this going here. It's a little wonky, but I'll fix it. Like whatchamacallit's a little wonky. Okay, so they need, probably what I'm gonna do too actually is there a water treatment? Where the heck is he? He's right here. Okay. There's not a water treatment here, so let me just see actually where the water comes up to. Let's see. So I have one here, so let me just get another one. Might as well, right? Might as well. Think I can reach it from here? Ooh, I got it, y'all. I got it. And also, too, On, I really appreciate you saying that. That's really kind of you. Like, I love building. It's so fun. So I'm just going to put another one of these things here, back for water. Because I think for, to be honest, I think for the, just turn this the right way. I think for the, work zones. I think for the, it's always raining, honestly. I've already said hi to them. Okay. I think it's really important. Yeah, this is really, this path is really bad. But you know what I mean? It is what it is. I probably could make it, I could probably made it more straight, to be honest. Like, have it lined up more. Hold on, let me just try. Hold on. That's the way it's gonna be for now. So I just can't be bothered. Okay. Right, and then what I'm going to do is I'm gonna bring their barrier in a bit too, because I find it's actually it's fine. The barrier is fine because if it's too close to inside, they tend to escape, if you know what I mean, even though they're not really escaping. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That'll be fine. So they're in there now. That's good. Boom, they're in. We're good. We're good. They're in. All right, so there's one in there, right? He's not escaping, which is good. People can get to it. So let me the pathing, this is really bad. I know it's bad. I can't figure out how I got it to be so bad, but you don't even really notice it's bad unless you're looking at it a certain way. These are really bad too. I don't know what it is. It's just I have to make my own. Maybe they're just too long. Yeah, I don't know. I could do it in a way where it just makes the paths for me, like the things for me, but I don't like those ones. Those are ugly as hell. So we'll just leave this like this, right? The one pea flower's in there, so I'm just calling them pea flowers. In there. Where is it? Is it trying to escape? Okay, it's right here. It's pissed. Enrichment has no enrichment. Terrain has all the terrain. It's all good there. Man, Let's get its environment all together. So doesn't mind that big ass tree in there. Okay, perfect. Let me see. Oh, that's way too big, but actually not at the same time. So let me take this align snap off. Take this align to servers off. Is it kind of cool that it's sticking out or no? Because that wouldn't make sense, right? It would not make sense if it was sticking out. Squid. Do you think it's coming along okay? Do you think it's looking good? Or is it not? I try to do the elevation like you guys did. The elevation is not good. The path system is real bad. But you know what? I'm just gonna go with it and I'm gonna fix it with like stuff. Don't worry, I'll make it so it doesn't look as bad. Okay, so I got a big tree in there. Nice big tree. You okay with the apple tree? Why would he not want an apple tree is what I don't get. Right? Why would you not want an apple tree? Let's see, hold on. It's gonna tell me he doesn't like the apple tree. Okay, he does like the apple tree. I like these little trees. He's okay with those. Alright, cool. A couple of those around. He does not seem happy. Let's do like one of these ones, these taller trees. It's so hard to do it with this stuff inside. It's crazy. Put that there. It's a long tall tree. Let me put this one inside here too. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to get in there. It's hard to get in. It's so hard to get in. Like, almost impossible to get in. Alright, there's another tall tree. And then I personally don't like to put too much stuff. I like grass. I know they don't like grass. But does he like this grass? Let's see. Come on. Okay, he's okay with this grass, which is good. Likes this grass, which is fantastic. Does he like this grass? Okay with that grass. Let's see. Okay, boom. Like these. Some of it's floating, I know that. But damn, someone's already in here? How'd she get in here? So kind of just like it is a walkway. Something like that, right? I think that would look tough. It's kind of like, this is kind of just like stuff that's like overgrown around the plants, if that makes sense. It's kind of the centerpiece there. And then here we'll just keep it really low. Thankfully he likes grass, which is nice. They like these trees too, which is good. Now whatever he doesn't like after I can take out. So kind of like where they're walking and stuff. I put water here too, so let me put some water over here in the back. So let me do that real quick. Let me actually just stamp it, and I can just do a quick whoopsie. This smaller. Perfect. Just smooth this all out. Water. What do you mean it's obstructed? Okay, let me do this all because it's obstructed apparently also. Oh yeah, you're gonna stream it tomorrow? That'll be dope. Oh no, I'm sorry, Squid. I hope you. Why is this? Why are you doing that to Squid? Stop timing him out. Don't do that shit to him. Do not time Squid out. No! It's not allowed. That is not allowed. What makes me so mad about this is what makes me so mad about this is the fact of I have to redo it all the terrain again, and that bugs me. I don't have to redo the terrain again. Not going down. I can't even tell if that's going down or not. Where did I even start it? Just gonna be slightly. What do they mean it's obstructed? What does that mean? Okay. Let's Let me do my terrain here again. It's always obstructed, y'all. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna flatten to terrain. I mean, we're gonna flatten, we're gonna size, make this a lot bigger. Intensity back down to 30. We're gonna go like this from here. See, I hate that it's doing that. I hate that it's, I'm gonna, short, okay. Okay, so we're just gonna do this. Oh my goodness, I'm not even doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, flatten to terrain, here we go. Oh, back, okay. And then, now that I just screwed up all the stuff that I just did, we're gonna push this down. Intensity, we're gonna bring it to 50 to 2. Around this water, around this. Just around here. Can't tell me this is obstructed now. The fuck out of here. Boom, valid. Bill, boom, valid. And they can like go in there and like relax and stuff. I'm actually going to severely dehydrate. Look, so he got water. Severely dehydrated. He was running over for the water instantly. All right, thank you so much for the lurk, Bon. I appreciate you. Really wanted to add more to the water here, so let me take some away. Like, I feel like it'd be nice if they can kind of swim in it a bit, right? But it's okay, that's fine. That's more than enough water in my opinion. Then let me just grab that. Duplicate. Around. Like around like that. Okay, what is this thing not like now? It always doesn't like something, right? Let's see, environment. Oh, so far we're good. So far so good. Coverage. Coverage is good. Let up here. Let's see what else it likes. I like using grass. So if there's any grass, I will use the grass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. So there's some of this. It's fantastic. Love me some of that, but these are way too big. Way, way too big. It's okay with those things there. Yep. These all those things there. I always like to make sure I can see some like. It's okay with those. Perfect. I don't know either. I'm so sorry about that, Squid. I'm really, really sorry. I try to. I don't know if you heard me, but I try to like cuss this thing out. I was like, yo, why is this thing like timing you out? Like nobody asked it to do that shit. AI just can't be trusted. Slash these computers. Like what? Alright, I'm almost there. Something like that. Nope. No. Like I always find like I'll put down 100 of things, and then it's like, oh, it hates all these things. It's like, oh, you do? Okay, got it. Something like that. Or so they have somewhere to drink, somewhere to chill. And I personally don't know, like, our greenhouse is supposed to have like tons of like trees and stuff, right? Right, like they're supposed to have tons of trees. There's another tree there. Put that in there. Let's do that one there, right? Spin it around over here. No, someone at dead ass, someone is catching some hands, bro. Like someone dead ass needs to catch some hands. Shit is unacceptable. Shit is unacceptable. The bear cave. Unacceptable in the bear cave. It's crazy. I can't believe they did shit to you. Like, what the hell was that though? Like, dead ass. Like, I'm still like wanting to know. Nobody knows. Is random rotation on? Nope. No. I can't really see inside. It's impossible to see. But that's how that goes. Let's see. Plants. I'm actually still like wondering what the hell, why you got timed out. Like, I'm shocked. Like, what the heck? Makes no damn sense. Nobody. No. Is it? Okay, hold on. Where is it? There it is. I almost don't know what to put in here. Because it's like, there should be so many things that I could put in here, but I don't know what to put in. Do I put in like this type of stuff? Yeah, I think so. Let's put one of those in there. Just like decorate it with like these type of things. Kind of just looks like an actual habitat, maybe. No. What else do they need? They need... What else they need, y'all? It's more like plants everywhere. I just don't know where. Still losing my voice from that concert. Oh my gosh. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't know what it's trying to do right now, but it's doing something. Uh-oh. There we go. I don't know what else to add in here. Let me see. I gotta add like more of the stuff for the tad. Where is the peacock? Where even is it? There it is. All right, let's see what's wrong with it. Okay, so it needs. I need to fix this thing again. So it needs more sand. Sand, perfect. Needs more rock. I do not like the rock. I find the rock just looks terrible. Let's hide the rock in here. It's 4 rock. Goddamn. Rock, okay. Some rock in there. Rock under there. 5 rock, 5% rock. I feel like the rock is good enough. Okay, rock is at 7%. For long grass. Now we're just going out of the enclosure. Oh, wait, that's hilarious. So I had it all perfect before, and now everything's all screwed up now. I really don't know where all this short grass is coming from. It's saying short grass, short grass. Like, where's all this short grass? I don't see it. Hold the one in here. There we go. It's like just the verge. There we go. Perfect. And all these animals just dying. Crazy. Dang, at least they're going all the way around. That's different. They weren't doing that before. I mean, what I need to do is I need to look up what inside of an actual peacock enclosure looks like. So I actually have no idea what it would look like inside, so I'm just kind of taking guesses here. Heck yeah, the zoo is making money, y'all. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to low-key take these, slash high-key take them, put them around. Just gonna litter them around. People are starting to come now. Here they come. I just want this to be like, kind of like dead trees. Dead tree villa. Can't with the... There we go. Looking a bit better there. Trying to bring this over. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-dee. You already know these are like half in the enclosures, so they'll be pissed about that. Right, all that goes. Da 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 da. Yo, why is my thing going so slow? Like, look how slow this is going. It's brutal. hooked. It's another one of those ones. Alright, so people are viewing them, which is nice. I need to fix the inside here, but let's just for now. We will add. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? What was that? What was that? Yo, flash warning, y'all. God damn. That's crazy. I gotta full on look up what an actual inside looks like, because I don't know what inside of a greenhouse looks like, so I should probably look that up. Let me find more enrichment for them and stuff. Let me see. Welfare. Okay, so this is all good there. Shelter's good. Environment. So they need plants. Severely inappropriate. These ones that are all around. So just take those away. Move that one away. Boom. They're happy. Coverage. Less plant coverage. Less plant and tree coverage. Birds, bro. Go. Taken away. I just died in your arms tonight. Must have been something you said. These things complain so much. Oh my goodness. Let's see, hold on. Inappropriate? What's inappropriate? The plant type and coverage is inappropriate for this animal. What plant? Okay, is that better? Almost there. Let's take this one away. Giant plane going over my house right now. I don't know if y'all can hear that, but probably not. Basically, they basically don't want any trees in here. Is that what they're trying to tell me? One tree. Let's go with that for now. Now what? Okay, plants are good. Coverage. My goodness. Oh, we're keeping all this. Let's see what we can get rid of in here. Probably that one, right? I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. Okay, there we go. Are you guys happy now? There we go. Plants coverage is good. Enrichment. They just needed enrichment, which I don't have because I haven't. I can see them getting fed. And bedding. With large bedding. Is there something bigger? Yeah, there we go. It's really hard to do this when there's nothing. So they're doing that. What else? They do want a sprinkler? Just want like hair in that thing. What else they need? They need a slow feeder. No, they got a slow feeder. Now everybody can see them getting fed and stuff. Why is that thing so old? These things are loud too. There we go. But now it's hungry. It's hungry. Is it vandalized? Let me actually turn it a little bit. I'll just put it up here. They want info, they gotta go down there and get it. Thank you so much, Squid. I'm almost finished up here. I'm gonna end the stream. So I appreciate you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys so much. This is basically the gist of it right here. I did. So,
oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man?
Hell no. Oh, hell no. Who invited this? Alright, there we go. So let me just put this up here for now. We're gonna put it like right here. It's kind of tacky, but what can you do, you know? And I'll just put one in on the other side when they get out. And then that's going to be kind of the peacock enclosure for now. I'll take some pictures so I can post into the Discord. And that'll be it for today. Once I get some more ideas, maybe I'll jump back on later tonight. But for now, I think that's okay. I think I accomplished what I wanted to do. It's really hard to do when the mouse isn't moving properly. So I don't even know what's going on, but that's basically it. And look, it's not, what's great is it's not, here we go. It's not raining. So that's great. I should pause it. Right? I should pause it. There we go. I got some actual light. What is this? Thank you. Appreciate you, Snipping Tool. We appreciate you, Snipping Tool. So basically that's it from the side. This is it from the close, like that. It's a very wonky right now, so please just bear with me, y'all. These are just gonna be for the Discord. If you're not in the Discord already, please jump in. We have lots of fun just sending pictures back and forth. It's really fun. It's a great way to learn too. So this is gonna be them here. There's lots of poop in here already. Wow, that's crazy. But basically, this is one angle. Ah, I can't get in. I can't get in. There we go. This is one angle. So let me get that angle here. And then there's going to be another angle in here. This other side is... It'll be like the path that you look over. actually. I should go further back. There we go. Then this is the keeper's door. Boom. And then this is just the other side here. Here we go. And that's all she wrote. Boom. So thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate you. I wonder how long we've been streaming for. I haven't even, how do I pull up my stream to see the time? Oh, no way. Almost 6 hours? There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Oh my god. All right. Almost 6 hours, guys. That's freaking amazing. All right. Well, that's that. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for watching. I would take you through more of it, but like I can't move. So that's just how things are moving right now. It's like it's getting slower and slower. Do you see? So I think it's just time for me to be done, right? That's a sign, y'all. All right. Thank you so much for watching. Peace and love. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Take it easy.